king and his men stole the queen from her bed and bound her in her bones. The seas be ours, and by the powers where we will, we'll roam.
My brothers and my sisters, welcome back. Welcome back to our kingdom on this magnificent, wonderful, and almost Friday, Thursday night. Almost Friday. We are almost there, my friends. We are almost there. And we are gathered here today to celebrate the coming of the weekend. So I say to all of you, as we do at the start of any of our streams, welcome home, but also Skull. But also Skull. Also Skull. Pound Town Queldin. Humbler. JD, Rebecca, my brothers and sisters. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Long effing day, don't ask. Sounds good. Baby, you're almost there, my brother. You have one more. One more, my friend. One more. And then everything will be better. Everything will be better. Everything will be better. It will. Trust me. Swoopy has arrived. How's it going, my brother? How is it going? We are doing great, Swoopy. We are just welcoming in Friday. I'm great. I just called off tomorrow. What does that mean? Does that mean you're not working? So today is your Friday night, is what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? The fuck am I looking for? I decided to use a vacation day just to hang with the fam. There you go, my brother. There you go. I like the sounds of that. Good choice. Good choice. Well, that means I'm glad that I streamed tonight, because now you have a free night. What trouble can us Vikings get into on a Thursday night? I don't know. But we will find out. We will find out. Guys, I have a video that I want to show you at some point tonight. We'll probably wait till closer to 8:30. But we had one of the higher ups, our friend Kickstaff Santa Maria. We had one of the higher ups at Kick was streaming this morning and answering some questions. And he's saying some pretty high praises for our kingdom, my friends. Some pretty high praises live on stream today. So we'll play that back and you guys can hear what he thinks of our kingdom and what we are building here. I put a smile on my face. I smiled, believe it or not. I'll be staying up until 12 when the shop opens too. I'm missing what you're trying to say. What are you trying to say? Are you saying that you're going to have a late night? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying that the shop opens up at midnight and all your co-workers will be going to work and you will be having fun and not having to worry about work? What is this? That's not coming off. I was about to yell at Steve for not washing my mug properly, but it doesn't come off. Only the best kinds of trouble, I'm sure. I'm sure that Thirsty Thursday will get wild, as it should, as it should. Oh, okay, got you. I thought you meant like the shop that you work at. The merch comes out tomorrow, right? So at 12 the shop opens then? When are you dropping the hoodies? Tomorrow at noon. My time noon is when the merch shop will open, my friends. Tomorrow at noon. Tomorrow at noon. Tomorrow at noon, the merch store will open. It will open. I will post a link in the Discord. So keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. Yes, wrong 12. I suppose you were kind of right. You were kind of right. You were kind of right. Partially. Partially right. Partially right. Well, partially is better than wrong. To taco or not to taco? That is the question. Always taco. Always. Always taco. Alright, let's move over to the docks. This background has played its part, my friends. It's played its part. We're gonna need to upgrade it at some point in time. At some point in time, we'll need something better. However, our friend Dantastic had a great idea. So, he wants to map out the kingdom. And I think that will go a long way because that expands to the lore of the kingdom. And that's one of the things that hasn't quite been solidified yet. Even though we have our things. We have our things. We don't quite have a lore. We don't have a lore or a geography. We don't have either of those two things yet. And so we're gonna work on that. We're gonna work on that. build up our Viking kingdom. We'll have all sorts of things mapped out. I can't... Something plunder. The sunken plunder. That is what this is right here. The sunken plunder is the ale house to my right. The ale house of those who work at the harbor. Building our ships. Making sure that when spring comes around, we'll be ready to travel anywhere. Anywhere we need to. Anywhere we want to. So we got the sunken plunder over there. Club Viking. Somebody said that yesterday. What a disaster Club Viking was. What a disaster. That was that was pretty much a year ago, I think. That's a good name for an alehouse. Well, you'll have to let him know that because it was a very interesting conversation when we were talking about it yesterday. I'm sure he'll be back at some point tonight. At some point tonight. We're gonna have to get him over here on Kick, though. We're gonna have to get him over here on Kick. We need to get him here on Kick. We'll work towards that. Slowly but surely. Peer pressuring. Like, look at how many cool things you can do over here on Kick. You actually have emotes over here that you can use. Way better. Way better. Way better experience. You don't have to watch any ads. Ooh. That's a selling point right there. Except, okay, hold on. I guess it's kind of a lie. You kind of do have to watch ads. We do have insert product here. I guess we can consider that an ad. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. We do have ads. We do have ads. That is true. It is true. See, I'm a little surprised that, like, I'm not surprised because I guess the ads are run mainstream throughout the whole platform. But I'm surprised that, you know, these ad companies haven't. I'm a little surprised that the ad companies haven't, like, partnered with these bigger streamers and, like, paid them specifically to run their ads. Or, like, these streamers that are doing these things, like, they get to take these, like, they get to choose the ads that they're in. Like, I'm surprised that that's not a thing yet. Still mad I didn't see an insert product here ad during the Super Bowl. We'll see. Maybe next year. Maybe next year when I'm performing at the halftime show. When we do Power Hour for the halftime show next year. Maybe then. Maybe then. It may be non-exclusive. True. True. I heard you have to reach out to them. Are you talking Twitch or are you talking the Super Bowl? We talking the Super Bowl or Twitch? The fuck is my phone? Guys, I've been lazy at making fucking social posts. Very lazy. You talking ads? Okay, fair enough. Let's do we'll do some maneuvering here. Actually, why don't I just screenshot it like a normal human being? Why do I have to make things so difficult on myself? I am technology fluid. I am technology fluent, my friends. I promise you. Just believe in me. Just believe in me. Oh, good morning. Good morning. What the hell? What helps you poo is over on YouTube. All right. He doxed himself. Oh my god. He doxed himself. What a chump. He chumped. Oh my god. You aren't the first one to do that. That's the funny part, because Swoopy did the exact same fucking shit. Alright, here's a little fair warning, my friends. If you go over onto YouTube and you talk in chat, make sure you're aware of what your username is before you speak. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say. God, that's funny as shit. That's your fault, not mine. Oh look, it's Mod Helpsy-Poo. He's back. Mod Helpsy-Poo, some guy over on YouTube is trying to be just like you. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. He even said good morning. He even said good morning. He even typed in all caps. He even typed in all caps. He's got you down to a science. He's got you down to a science. Yeah, that shit's funny. None of us saw a thing, guys. None of us saw a thing. Nobody saw anything. He really is a stinker. He is a stinker. He is a stinker. Alright, I made a social media post. I made a social media post. Good for me. How about this weather that we are having? Yes, there's snow falling from the sky. It's a real shame. Hello, Floki. How are you? But Helpsy-Poo, everyone's getting all juiced up for the store to open tomorrow at noon. They're getting ready to rep the kingdom. The hell, guys, we just listened to this song. Play something different. Thank you. Sick as an old dog on his deathbed. Oh no. You've become ill. You've become ill, Floki. What are you sick with, my brother? Flu? Did my man get the flu? Founders. Okay, that's actually not a terrible idea. That's not a terrible idea. Got the vid? What do you mean vid? How can we make them? How can we make them Founders Edition though? All right, hold on. Pause the music. All right, guys. I actually think that's a really good idea. I think that's a really good fucking idea. I think that is a really good idea. How do we make our stuff Founders Edition? What do we need to put on them for the Founders Edition? Oh, the vid. Okay. Sorry. Got you. I understand now. I understand. What's going on, Necro? Now you're on Dante. Did you get banned? A special logo or something. Oh, you're on your phone. Fair enough. So, we changed the skull. We took the skull off of the sleeve. The skull was too high up on the sleeve and it wouldn't let me lower it. Okay, hold on a second here. We're gonna try to figure this out. Because we were having problems with a couple different things. We were having some problems. What are we looking for here? So we have OG would be pretty cool. I think the OG would be sick. It's just a matter of okay, so I'm just gonna throw this up here. We're gonna, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. But we'll see, okay? So let's do this. Okay, so what we're thinking is, instead of this, we throw something like this on there. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Something like that. Original Viking. Can you add a banhammer? Wait, do we have any like you like Jarl? A hammer? Okay, let's see here. Do I still have... Right, I know what that means. Hammer hardly knew it. Thank you. Thank you. So, here's the problem that we're gonna run into here. Here's the problem. I think when I went into, so that's a one-off shit, okay? That's a one-off. I need to go find the picture of where that was from. We'll try the hammer really quick. Give me 1 second. I need to go find the email. Was that from Fiverr? My order is ready. Hold on. You guys making me go through everything. Jesus fucking Christ. You guys are putting me through the ringer here. You guys are putting me through the ringer. Whoa, what's going on here? We'll try it with the hammer. We'll try it with the hammer. We'll see what comes about here. Yes, it's always okay. It's always okay. Always okay. How's it going, Queen Twisty? I noticed that you came in. Oh fuck, I have to extract. God damn it. So we can't use the emote. God damn it, guys. I noticed, Queen Twisty, you followed when we were not online. I appreciate the follow. Welcome into our kingdom. Welcome in. Welcome in. Guys, that hammer, our band hammer is, it's animated. And it also says ban on it. It also says ban on it. How's it going, Karu? Oh, we have a lot of new people in here. Not new people, but also new people, old and new. Welcome in, everyone. Skull to you. This is our Viking kingdom. This is our Viking kingdom. It is nice to have you here. Am I an old member? Am I now an old member? You're getting there. You're getting there. I consider anyone who shows up multiple days in a row an old member. It has been 3 whole days. 3. It's a long time. That's a long time. I hope you have all had a wonderful week. All of the brothers and sisters that have joined us since we started. I hope you guys have had a wonderful week. We are on Friday Eve right now. We were just looking at... We got our merch. First line of merch coming out tomorrow. My boyfriend got me hooked on your channel. Uh-oh. Who is your boyfriend? Who is boyfriend? Me! Fair enough. But we're glad to have you. So you must be Aussie too. We have 2 Aussies now. What a day to be alive. What a day to be alive. That's true. We were just going over, guys. We got our merch line coming out tomorrow at noon Central Standard Time. We'll be coming out with some stuff. I don't know if all of these bears and monkeys and rabbits are all going to be on there. But we're going to be coming out with it all. It's all coming out. We got the monkey with the king's shirt on. It's Queldin. Oh, so you are from the same area as me. The same area as me. Well, score to you, score to Queldin. I hope you guys have fun. Were you with Queldin when he met me in real life? Because me and Queldin have actually crossed paths before. We have crossed paths before. There's color options. There's color options. You can pick whatever color you want. You can pick any color you want. The sigil color is gonna remain white for this first line. The next line will be we'll have different colors for it. We'll have a red sigil and so on. So yes, it's coming. What are we saying here? What does that mean? Why do I have a sword? In case I need to use it, my friend. In case I need to use it. What's the blend in the shirts? Good question. You will have to read. It tells you when you guys go into it. That's a good question, though. You're a role player. Which version has the most compatibility? Which works best with mods? Definitely an axe. Way better with mods. Way better with mods. Do you use your sword for cooking ever? No. I have used it for shotgunning beers though. I have shotgunned 2 beers with this sword. And I can tell you what. If you are ever to shotgun a beer with a sword, I give you a fair warning. You want to make sure you do it, not around expensive things. Because it blows up. Just so you're aware. It's not a pleasant experience. Also, you will be covered in air. And your computer will be covered in air. And your camera and your microphone. And it's just a disaster. A disaster. And my fucking dumbass has done it twice. I've done it twice. I didn't learn after the first time. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure my old computer was shitting out because of shotgunning that beer. I'm pretty sure. Yes, you were there with him, so you might have met me as well. You guys met me on a bad day. There was a bad day for me. We had drank too much ale prior to that point, and then it got way too hot, and I couldn't see because the paint was bleeding into my eyes, and I was pretty sure that I was suffering from heat stroke, because it turns out wearing fur when it's 100 degrees is probably not the best idea. That was a disastrous day. Disastrous. But a lot of fun. Also a lot of fun. Also a lot of fun. If you are ever wandering the streets of Brisbane, we might meet too someday. I do want to make it. I do want to make it to Australia before my life is done. It was so hot out. It was outside the meat place. Yeah. Yeah. When I asked him if he would, I asked Carlton, I said, have you ever been to Fest before? And he said, yes. I was like, we might have met. Did you ever stop at the Viking meat hall? He's like, yeah. I was like, well, were you there when there was a Viking guy standing on the bench outside of it? Sherry shit. Sherry shit. Did you have fun at least? Did you have fun? It was probably miserable because of how hot it was for you, but it usually doesn't get that hot. Usually doesn't get that hot. How long will it take via longboat? I don't know. Our people have never made it to Australia before. That might be one of the few places us Vikings have been. Haven't been, not have been, haven't been. It is a small world. Like I said, there's actually a lot of Minnesotans here. Lot of Minnesotans here. Lots of them. Quelden, thank you for introducing her to our kingdom. Very kind of you. It's weird because I feel like you've been part of this kingdom for a good period of time. It was wonderful to go. I loved it. Did he tell you we ended up tracking the meat place down to buy more? He showed me a picture that he had gotten a bunch of fucking meat, but I didn't know it was from that place. I didn't know it was from that place. Did those 2 bottles of wine help you sleep last night? No. Guys, I'm not a big wine person. Not a big wine person. It's alright. It doesn't do it for me. Like, tonight's ale is way better than last night's wine. Way better. But they do have some... They have some really good meat there. Like, I wasn't hired by them. I was just doing that because it was a Viking place. And they needed some attention garnered to their shop. So then they started to give me free mead. And I said, well, this is super worth it now. If you guys are gonna give me free mead, I'm in. Count me in. Yes, you did tell me that. I didn't know it was called Jaybird's wine though. I didn't know it was called that. I tell you what, guys. I'm telling you, there is no rhyme or reason to win our kingdom goes nuts. Like last night, it was a very quiet night in the kingdom last night. Very quiet night in the kingdom. And tonight has been super busy. We've got people walking behind me everywhere. Look at this guy. I don't know where he's going. Got people everywhere. We're all enjoying some ale. What more is there to ask for? What more can we ask for, my friends? Well, we could ask for Friday, I suppose, but other than that, you should go to Jaybird just once. They let you taste all of the mead. I was a bit tipsy after. How many options are there? I don't even know where that is. I'm gonna look it up. Is it in Cambridge? But helps you, Pooh. These are the Queen Twisty is Queldin's girlfriend, and Queldin was the person I said that was the first person within the kingdom that has actually met me in person before. They're festies. They are festies. Well, Queen Twisty, that was her first time there. That was her first time there, and she was there on the very, very hot day that we had a lot of problems within our kin. Uh-oh. 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 Are we alive? Are we alive? It's still lagging. Somehow... So we went from, I stream at 6,000 bits. We went from 6,000 bits to like 50. And then we shot up to 15,000 bits. I'm very confused. Very confused. Yeah, that was weird. We went to like I said, we went to like 100 bits per second, and then we were up to 15,000, and I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Weird leg spike. Weird leg spike. Might help you, but maybe we gotta... Let's go to Jaybird. We'll call it a bro date. A bro date. We'll go live it up. Act like we're 13, or not 13. 21 again. Why did I say 13? You can't drink at 13. We'll act like we're 21 again. We'll act like we're 21 again. Couple 13, 14. Oh my god, my legs. My legs. Ugh. Today's workout got me feeling all jello-y. Got me feeling all jello-y. That being said, we're gonna head back inside the sunken plunder, my friends. We're gonna go back inside the sunken plunder. Getting a little bit cold out here. Getting a little bit cold. What age can you guys drink at over in Australia? They don't open until April. What the hell? Speaking of April, guys, it's almost fucking St. Paddy's Day. That's the greatest day ever. The greatest day ever. All right, let's head into the drunken plunder. I've had enough. I've had enough of out here. Let's go. Much better. Much better. Much better. You guys can drink at 18 in Australia? Yeah, we get the shaft. We get the shaft. Elsie Poo, have you never been there? Did you hear about Stump in Mod Helpsy Poo? No. Are you talking about your guys' one shot that you guys ran over the weekend? I think Germany has no age limits on alcohol. I think you're right, Floki. I think there's still a limit, but I think it's a lot younger than people think. I think it's 16. I think it's like below 18. One second. One second. Those Germans know how to party is what you're saying, right? They know how to party. They like to party at a young age. They like to party at a young age. What are the odds as once again granting me body modifications? So you're getting another tattoo, but this time with Stump, eh? What was the bet this time? What do you need to get a tattoo of? Your character? Of Nick's face? That would be funny. If it was Nick's dome. That'd be funny. That would be funny. Man, I wish that... Actually, I don't wish that. Because it didn't really fucking matter. Like, the drinking age here... Like, everyone was drinking at the age of 18 anyway. Who gives a fuck? I'm an adult and this is America. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. So tomorrow, my friends, we have a special edition of Power Hour. Tomorrow's gonna be a big day for the kingdom. We got the merch store getting open. The merch store is getting open. Piercing of the ear. No fucking way. What were the odds on it? Like 1 in 1,000? We got the merch store opening, and then tomorrow night we'll be running our Power Hour, but the first time with the questionnaire Power Hour, 60 mashups, 60 minutes, 60 shots, 60 mashups, and 60 questions. And we will see how that plays out, and we'll see if it's doable. It's 16 without supervision, but no restrictions if supervised. No, I am not piercing my ears. Nope, wrong. I am not. I am not. That is a negative. That is a negative. However, let's see. I don't know if this is gonna carry over to Streamlabs OBS. Alright, to OBS. We are... What the hell? Don't mind this. Let's see where we're at with this. What are we looking for here? It's not there anymore. Never mind. Never mind. It's not there anymore. I apologize, guys. Germany is 16 or old enough to see over the bar. That's a good rule. That's a good rule. Pierce your own ears with the sword like you did for shotgunning that beer. That sounds fucking awful. That sounds fucking awful. Is the king launching his own gaming console? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We are close to the I don't know what we're at. I'm pretty sure we're like right at 100 right now. The sub goal for the month was if we get to 200 subs, I'll get the sigil tattooed on me. I don't know what we're at though. I need to be on Streamlabs OBS to see how far we actually, how close we were. But the sub goal for the month was 200, and if we got to 200, I will get, this isn't the sigil, but I'll get the sigil tattooed somewhere on me. Yeah, here, just let me just come in here. This isn't going to hurt at all right? Very fine. I hope you like gauge earrings, because the hole is going to be big. In my father's hometown, if you could get on the bar stool without help, you could have 3 beers. That sounds like a great hometown. What the hell? I think that's going to be the rule here in this kingdom. I think that's going to be the rule here. When I buy my plot of land, and I allow people to start building, and the first building that opens up within the kingdom is an alehouse, that will be our rule. If you can get onto the bar stool, you can have ale. If not, you're too young. Jesus fucking Christ. That is so not worth it, Swoopy. That is so not worth it. I hope that they were up to date on their tetanus shots. Not sober, obviously. I don't believe you. They were very sober. Very sober. We are still doing the tattoo. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that we're like right at 100 right now. We're right around 100. Again, I'm streaming off of OBS now and not Streamlabs OBS. And when we were doing that, when we were doing that goal, I was on Streamlabs OBS. So I can't see where the bar's at right now. Actually, I suppose I could do it this way. Let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. We are at 101, so I was damn close. We are at 101 right now. We are at 101. I'll put it back up. Is there a starting amount? So if we're at 191, we need 99. That's not right. What the fuck? What's going on here? Why does it say 53? Why does it say 53? Those were incentives for that, yes, but we'll carry it on. We'll carry it on. Is it really gonna start at 53? Am I really gonna have to do the math to figure this out? Why is it starting at 53? It's gonna start at 53. Okay, so we need to get... What is 200 minus 53? It would be 47. $147. 152? Such a fucking weird number. People are gonna see that, they're gonna be like, why the fuck does it say 152? Oh my god. Why does it say it like that? 152. How's it going, Dad? Let's go, my brother. Give me 1 second. Why didn't it work? Alright, let's delete. Delete. We're in the middle of figuring something out here. We're doing quick maths. No, I can't. You used to be able to do it, but for whatever reason you can't. And this is part of the reason. This is part of the reason why I want to switch off of bot rigs, because I hate that the way that they have things. I hate how hard it is to do things. I hate it. Alright, now I'm ready to skull. Skull. That being said, I also have to water the tree of destiny. So, I will be right back. Enjoy! Insert product here.
The king will return after this short message.
After a hard-fought battle, we Vikings need to clean off. There's only one product our kingdom uses to have the finest hair in all of the land. What do you have to say about that, my king?
My brothers and sisters, us Vikings, we like to get dirty. And as the king, there's only one product I trust to maintain the fairest hair in all of the land, and that is insert product here. Not only does this keep me clean, but it also leaves me with a scent that even the finest shield maiden in all of the land cannot resist. Use insert product here and become a Viking. Smell like the king.
Use insert product here. Smell, feel, and look like a Viking.
Is that good? Is that a wrap? I don't want to shoot another one. I'm getting thirsty. Where's the ale around here? Do we have any ale around here? Steve, where's my ale? Steve.
Please contact Steve to get your product featured in the kingdom. The life of a Viking can be dangerous and challenging. We farm, hunt, and fight. But most importantly, we drink. Our kingdom likes to ensure we have only the finest of ale for all our people. Let's ask our king more about it.
There are only two things us Vikings like more than the heat of battle. One of them is saying the word skull, and the other is enjoying an ice-cold ale after a hard-fought fight. That is why in my kingdom, there's only one product we trust to quench the thirst of all my people, and that is insert product here.
With all the vitamins and minerals needed to ensure optimal performance, insert product here is the only right choice. Don't believe me? Let's ask some of the people in the kingdom.
Insert product here is good.
I actually really like insert product here.
I would drink insert product here.
See how happy they are? Insert product here is meant to be drank anytime, anywhere. You can drink it close up. You can drink it with your pinky up, while you're taking a leak, and even when you're in the thick of battle. Doesn't that get you excited, my king?
Insert product here, the drink of my kingdom, and the only drink for the king. Skull. Skull. Steve, you fuck.
Insert product here, the drink of Vikings. Contact Steve to get your product featured in our kingdom.
I don't know what's going on, my friends. This is some weird leg spikes. Some weird leg spikes. We got some weird ass leg spikes going on. Usually when we leg, it's like it's a long period, not like these quick like little spurts like this. And it's usually not like deafening like that. How's it going, Wasted? How we doing, my brother? How art thou? If anyone's interested for colds and flu, get fresh garlic bulbs, peel, and put in a jar. Fill jar with honey. Let ferment for a month. Stays good for 6 months. Take like a pill when sick. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's what we were gonna watch. We were actually gonna watch that tonight, guys. We were gonna watch that. Good, just got back from the gym store? Question mark? What do you mean? What are you talking about? The gym store? Denim Dan shirts again. We were gonna watch that. I forgot about that. We were gonna watch that. Gotcha. I was telling you, man. I'm telling you. People always think that they consume more protein than they actually do. It's one of those things. It's one of those things where it's like, unless you are diligent about keeping track, it's something that is very easy to underestimate. Very easy to underestimate. Very easy to underestimate. Yes, since we have everyone here right now. Is everyone here? Did everyone refresh? Oh, you see, I'm the complete... If I don't have meat in my meal, it just feels weird. Just feels weird. Just feels weird. Alright, so we're gonna watch... We're gonna watch a clip. We're gonna watch a clip of one of the higher ups at Kick. He was doing a Q&A today, and he spoke very highly of our kingdom. He spoke very highly of our kingdom.
What's going on, man?
Very highly of our kingdom. So I want you guys to hear this. There's a couple of things in here that make me laugh, and it also makes him laugh. So here's here we go. Listen up.
Your buddy, what's going on, man? Good to see you. I saw the new merch come out. Happy for you. Hope that flies off the shelf for you. If you haven't caught one of your buddy's workouts, he's got an amazing Viking workout. Look, here's another person, all right? Your buddy, right? This guy is the king, the Nordic king, but then he started working out in his garage. He just started doing Viking workouts in his garage, and it was cold, right? It was freezing. I mean, you could see the breath coming out of his face while he was doing these workouts. He was in his garage doing it in low temperatures. Coined it Viking workout, and he put himself out there. Our mods totally caught on to it, and they're like, dude, we got to put this guy up because he's doing something different. He's separating himself. But at the same time, you know what? Your buddy was on Kick for a while, and he differentiated himself, you know, with his Viking persona and with his pool streams and things of that nature. But then he starts evolving into other areas. He's doing more collaborations with other streamers.
There we go, guys. He knows about our pool streams. That's a W for the kingdom. He knows about our pool streams. He knows about our pool streams, guys. But we got some pretty high praise. Pretty high praise from somebody very important within Kick. He said that the mods took notice of what we're doing here. We're on the right path, my friends. We're on the right path. We're doing things the right way. And we're going to continue to keep pushing forward, okay? We're going to continue to keep pushing forward. We're going to continue to do things the right way. In the age of the Viking, every single day, it draws closer and closer. Closer and closer. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Santa Maria was the first Kick staff to feature us on the homepage of Kick. He's been very kind to us. Very grateful to be recognized like that. Like that was like I said, that made me smile this morning. I usually don't get to watch his No guys, we won't fight that. We will fight that battle every now and then. Every now and then we'll fight that battle. Every now and then. I thought it was funny that he brought that up though. I didn't know if he knew me from at that point. I had no idea if he knew me from streaming that. I had no idea that he knew me from those days. The worst part is so he continued on, but he was having streaming problems just like I'm having right now. So he continued on and he was saying more stuff, but in the middle of him talking about our kingdom, his stream died and it ended. So he was just about to start talking about when me and Kalar game together. Like he goes into, he's also doing more collabs, and then he starts laughing, and then he's like, yeah, he's doing something with Kayla Delancey, and then his stream cut out, so I didn't get to hear the final, what he was about to go with on that one. But regardless, it meant a lot. It's a big shout out. It means that we're on the radar, my friends. It means that we're on the radar. And our destiny is up to us at this point in time. Our destiny is up to us. Our destiny is up to us. And we will succeed. I have no doubt about it. I have no doubt about it. There may come a time. There may come a time. I have some. We'll have to. I mean, the biggest thing is me being more active with YouTube Shorts and TikToks. But now that I have Zion working for me, we should be able to pump those out quite a bit. Like that would be the biggest thing for us, is getting exposed outside of Kick, then having those people come here. This multi-streaming stuff will be big too. I mean, it's already introduced us to a couple new members of our kingdom. But yes, there will be a time where mods might need to be a little bit more active. And I have some ideas in place to reward you guys for doing such. But we'll talk about that once we get to that point. Once we get to that point, we'll worry about it. We might be taking mod applications. Mod applications. But it's an exciting time, guys. It's an exciting time. You know, we've come a long way. We have fought many battles. I think our kingdom, for the most part, our base has almost been laid. I think the base of our kingdom, the bottom layer of the pyramid, is pretty fucking sound. We have a pretty sound base. Now we elevate to the next level of the pyramid. We have our base, we have our core people, we have the chosen, the OGs, we have these people. Now we need to come up. We need to come up to the next level. And we will make sure that that next level is just as sound as the first level. We will make sure of it. Make no mistake. Just because we're on to tier 2 does not mean that we're going to cut corners. No corner cutting here. No corner cutting here. No corner cutting. Typical cheese enjoyer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the kingdom. Skull, my friend. It's great to have you. We have seen many sunrises. Good morning. This is true. There have been many good mornings here in the kingdom. Many good mornings. Many good mornings. Many good mornings. But there are many more to come. Many more. Many more to come. Make no mistake about it. So orange juice with a bit of vodka is a screwdriver. What's it called when it's allegedly vodka with a bit of juice? I think that's called a drink made properly. I think that's called a drink made properly, Floki. Or a pile driver. That's a good answer, Swippy. Two-time pre-workout, 300 milligrams a scoop. Am I going to regret it? Yes. Yes, you will. I would, unless you're like very desensitized. Unless you're very desensitized to caffeine, I would stick with 1 scoop, and then you can maybe up it to 2. I would take it up in intervals, because the last thing you want is a heart attack. Or the other thing that can happen if you load up on too much pre-workout is you can break out in a rash. That's something else that can happen. I would take it easy. I would ease into it. See what 300 milligrams does for you. Yeah. So there was one time I was working out, and I had a muscle shirt on. So like it was cut low like this. It was cut off on the arms, and I was doing bicep curls. And all of a sudden, I was looking in the mirror. I noticed that this red patch was like coming up my chest, and like I could see it, like it was progressing, like it wasn't just here and then it was here, like it was like slowly inching its way up, and then all of a sudden it disappeared behind the bro tank, and then it started to come down my arm, and that was when I knew I had too much pre-workout. Either that or I was allergic to something in it, but I think it was a combination of both. But be careful with that shit. Like, if I could tell people one thing, it's like the thing that I regret most about lifting is if I would have never have started taking pre-workout, I wouldn't have. Even though I'm sponsored by a pre-workout company, looking back, if I would have never have taken pre-workout, I wouldn't have became, not addicted, but it wouldn't have become part of my daily routine. I average 500 milligrams on a lazy day, but we're not talking 500 milligrams throughout the day. You're talking 600 milligrams in a single serving. That's the difference. Like, if you drink 500 milligrams throughout a day, that might not be anything. But if you're pounding 600 milligrams in a 30-minute span, that's a lot of fucking caffeine in a short period of time. A lot. Yes, too much beta alanine, 100%. To Valhalla. Our brother Wasted has left us today. He's went to go join Valhalla. What happened to him? Well, he drank too much pre-workout and had a heart attack and died. He had a heart attack. Unlucky. Unlucky. Very unlucky. I'm doubling the protein shake stuff though. Are you talking about like having 2 protein shakes in a day, or are you talking about doubling the dosage of the protein shake? Yeah, I mean it's safe. There is contradiction to whether or not your body can process that amount of protein. I was always one of those people, I always had 2 scoops of protein powder, regardless of what the dosage of protein was in it. So I don't know. I'm not gonna tell you either way. Give it a shot. I mean, you'll see. If you're being consistent with it, you'll see if it does anything for you. I personally would pace them out more throughout the day. Have one when you wake up, have one in the afternoon, have one at night. That's 75 grams of protein right there. Boom. You get the other 125 from eating. That's not that hard to do. That's personally what I would do, but you do you, my brother. What the hell? And he got there faster than everyone else with his caffeine boost. Goddamn right he did. He fucking ran his ass up into Valhalla. There was no stopping him. Does death by caffeine get you in? Good question. I cut a field full of poison. I once breathed in so much dust that attacked my internal organs. Full body rash even showed my vein lines. It does not sound good. It does not sound good. I'm surprised that we haven't had this conversation in this kingdom before, talking about supplements. Most protein powder does have creatine in it, but it's usually under the dosage what most people take. I have no guidance in this field. I'm lucky I remember how to live properly. Midbet, how are you? We are doing good today. We are enjoying our pre-game into Friday. Our pre-game into Friday. We're having fun, participating in Thirsty Thursday, as Vikings do. We're in the ale house, the Sunken Plunder, enjoying ourselves. How are you, my brother? How are you? We got... Yes, it holds 2 beers, so 24 ounces, yep. $24 ounces. It's a nice mug. However, it's led me into some dangerous territories a time or two. I'm doing well, making progress. Have you been sick? Or are you saying just making progress as in getting through the week? Or both? Protein powder is 40 grams of protein. Both? Well, fair enough. I hope you're feeling better, my brother. I hope you're feeling better soon. So, Wasted, is it 40 grams of protein for a 2-scoop dosage, or is it 40 grams in a single scoop? I wonder if there's a homemade protein powder. Probably. Okay, I wanted to make sure. If you ever see a protein powder that promises more than 30 grams of protein per scoop, it's a fucking scam. Never, unless the scoop is gigantic like this, you never buy a protein powder that is 1 scoop 40 or 30 or above. Never. I mean, Wasted, you gotta get yourself on some of this, my brother. You gotta get yourself on some of this. Get yourself into some of that. Then you're gonna be training like a real Viking. And then you can get a shaker bottle like this. Come on now. It's just not something you want to drink your protein, your pre-workout out of. Come on. I'm kidding. Shameless plug. Drinking from the skulls of your enemies. Goddamn right. My problem is I eat erratically, so it's hard to find my caloric intake so I can balance it out. I also have no motivation to work out like I should. I only really want to cut out some body fats and tone a little. Can't find energy to do it. See, here's the thing, Dead. And this goes for anybody who's trying to make a life change when it comes to health and fitness. If you work a physically demanding job, like most people who work a job that's physically demanding doesn't have the energy to do their workouts, okay? So there's two ways around that. Number one is you can do your workout prior to work, which is what I would suggest if you want to get a workout in. If you want to work out, you do your workout before you go to work, because there's a good chance that after work there's going to be more barricades and obstacles in the way than there is if you use it before, or if you do it before. Now the other thing you can do is you can consider, if your job is physically demanding, you can consider your job a workout in and of itself, all right? And you would be surprised how it's just a simple change of diet, and your body will adjust. It will do everything for itself. Like most people, it's not the physical aspect, it is the diet aspect that kills people. It's not the going to the gym and working out, it's not the working out in general. Most people have the problem when it comes to the diet, not the actual physical aspect of it. It's 85% diet, 10% your workouts, and then 5% genetics. Like really, it is that. It really is that. So I would say to you, Dead, if you're looking to actually get workouts in, try doing them before you go to work. And if you consider your job a workout in and of itself, it's those little changes you make in your day, the little changes of what you're eating, that will make you see the results. I promise you that. It's a shame JNX doesn't offer protein. Yeah, I agree, but the protein game is hard to get into. Very hard to get into. And to be completely honest, like, I've been using their pre-workout for years. Like, probably close to 10 years. Probably close to 10 years. And I've tried many different pre-workouts, and for whatever reason, I like theirs the most. I like the taste. I like the no burnout it provides me with after my workout. I don't feel like a piece of shit. I love everything about it. The focus, the drive. And I haven't gotten that with every single pre-workout. And then I like the taste, most importantly. And the taste goes a long way. If you're choking down whatever you're drinking, whether it's pre-workout or your whey protein, it's miserable. So finding stuff that is not only good for you, but also tastes good, it goes a long way. I am one of those losers, I agree. You are. I find when establishing a new routine, trying to do both at the same time, such as working out and dieting, most of the time results in failure. Correct. It's been advised to focus on either dieting first or working out, then adding in the other after a week. Yeah, so I think this is gonna kind of touch on what you're saying here. Like, the biggest thing is when people are like, I want to make a change in my health. They try to change too much at the same time, right? So my suggestion as a trainer of 5 years is that I always tell people, you're not gonna wake up tomorrow and just ditch your whole lifestyle, right? You're not gonna wake up tomorrow and never eat a piece of cake on a birthday, never eat pizza, never drink beer. That's never gonna happen. It's all about making very small changes, and then those changes add up into a big change, all right? It's not about changing your life one day and being like, all right, tomorrow I'm going cold turkey, I'm cutting out everything I do bad in my life. That is where everyone fails. That does not work. It's unrealistic. And that's why diets, you can do great in a diet. But once the diet is done and you've completed the time frame, that's why most of those people gain that weight back, because it's unrealistic. You need to fit it into your lifestyle. So I would say that you can do both, but you can't expect to do both 100%. Even if you're doing both 50%, getting to the gym 3 days a week, and you're making it so you only eat shitty 2 times a week. That's a huge W. A huge W. Huge. I take GAT Nitroflex for pre-workout and I love it. I've never even heard of that, but you know what? If you like it and it does the job, by all fucking means. I do work at AutoZone, so repeatedly lifting rotors and other heavy car parts would work for me, like I said. Though usually I only eat 1 meal a day, so changing the way I eat is difficult. The drinking doesn't help, I know, but a man needs his vice. Yeah, there's a balance to everything though. There's a balance to everything. And you could be encountering something right now, Dead, called, it's not necessarily starvation mode, that's the term that it's coined by, but you could be not giving yourself enough calories, right? You could be burning off all the muscle in your body rather than the fat. So getting enough food, getting an ample amount of food is also important. It's also important to eat enough, right? It's also important to get the, the macros to at least sustain. I think the diet is most of it. Don't drink soda, no junk food or fast food for 6 months. You'd be surprised, 100%. You would be surprised. I get that. Shit's expensive though, makes the entire process is just a pain in the ass. I mean, so I always used to think this too, right? I always used to think that expensive food or healthy food is more expensive. But when you kind of look at it this way, right? Okay. So if we're just gonna take meat for example. I'm not gonna get into like the veggies and shit like that. I'm just gonna take meat for example. So if you buy a pack of chicken breast, right? So a pack of like 4 chicken breasts will run you like $8 to $12, right? $8 to $12 for 4 chicken breasts. That is 4 meals right there. That's 4. If you eat 1 chicken breast every night for 4 days, that's 4 meals for $12. Like, that's a fucking good bargain, right? $12. Yes, that's cheap when you go to McDonald's and you get 2 double cheeseburgers and a pop. Like, that's like $5 right there. But that only feeds you one time. That only feeds you one time. You multiply that by 4, we're looking at $20. So it's like, is it expensive? Yes. It's all expensive because it's all happening at once. But if you were to look at your credit card history or the money that you spend on fast food, I guarantee you that that bill equivalates to more amount of money than if you were to eat, if you were to prepare your meals and stuff like that. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. And Floki, that's the other thing. Like if you garden and you're able to grow your own veggies and stuff, that takes a big aspect of it. I know my sister grows peppers in the summer, and I fucking love peppers. It's like one of the few vegetables I actually like. So I take advantage of her anytime that she has extras. I say, sign me up. I lack at knowing what macros to eat and what foods I need to eat to get the macros. But Swoopy, if that's something that you're... I won't be able to diagnose your macros. There's calculators online that will give you a rough estimate. But I'm going to tell you the same thing that I told Wasted. That I told Wasted and I've told all my clients. I say, take 2 days during the week. 2 days. And this can be for any of you. This can be for any of you at any point in your fitness journey. Take 2 days. Take a Monday or a Tuesday, and then take a Friday or a Saturday. All right, people usually eat way different on a Monday or a Tuesday than they do on a Friday or a Saturday. Saturday is probably the best day to do it. They usually eat way different. And on those 2 days, I want you to go about your day, and I want you to eat whatever you would eat. If you're hungry and you would eat, I want you to grab it out, and I want you to eat it. All right? And I want you to count 3 things. I want you to count the calories in what you're eating, the protein in what you're eating, and the carbs of what you're eating. All right? It will usually say everything that you need to know by just taking 2 days. Now, the other thing about this is humans are creatures of habit. Humans are creatures of habit. What we eat on one day, we usually eat on a different day, right? If you're having eggs and sausage for breakfast, usually you're going to have that at some other point in the week. So once you've counted it one time, you'll know in the back of your head, all right, one large egg, 7 grams of protein. Boom. There's 7 grams right there. 2. Now we're at 14. It just goes, you know, it goes very smoothly after you've done it one time. If you're very serious about it, that's what I suggest. That's what I suggest. I did tell you 2 days. I did tell you 2 days. Go look at the message right now. My assignment for you is to take 2 days in a week. 2 days in a week. I'm looking at it right now. Well, that's your fault, not mine. Go look at it right now. Doing it for a week, though, that's not going to hurt you. Extra credit. Extra credit. The other thing I know I have an issue with is I'm a grazer. When I'm bored, I graze on snacks, especially at work, like chips or beef jerky or some shit like that. Surround yourself with good snacks. Beef jerky is great. Cashews, any sort of nut, cheese sticks, you know, yogurt, whatever it is. Take the chips out of the equation, put in high protein snacks, you can be good to go. This is why you are king? No. No. You maybe have to go check though. You maybe had to go check. And I'm by no means saying that you need to stop eating chips, because that's unrealistic. I'd be a hypocrite if I say that I don't enjoy chips every now and then. But it's kind of like that out of sight, out of mind thing, right? if it's not in front of you, you obviously won't eat it, right? When something's in front of you, you have a better chance of eating it than if it's not in front of you. So like if you don't have chips in front of you, but you have cashews in front of you, you're still probably going to eat the cashews, which is a way better option than chips. So it's all about setting yourself up for success. Setting yourself up to succeed rather than setting yourself up for failure. Fuck, if I had chips, cookies, ice cream, if I had top potato at my house, I would fucking eat that. It would be gone within 3 days. Like, but if I don't have it here, I don't buy it. And I don't eat it, you know? So if I open up my cupboard and I don't see any of that shit, then I don't see it. I'll settle for something else. That and my crippling caffeine addiction, cutting soda, would be a big fight for my body, but I think I'll try that. Yes, cutting out soda, I'm sure you'll see many changes just by doing that. Just by doing that. You might see life-changing differences by just cutting out pop and soda. Like really, I'm not even lying. Works well if you replace soda with carbonated water. Yeah, I mean, there's just so many options. Like, fuck, you can go buy Mio. Mio is kind of my go-to. I really, unless it's like the weekend, or unless I'm drinking ale, I really only drink water. Like, I'll drink energy drinks and I'll drink a pop maybe once or twice a week. But like, other than that, like, it's water, it's ale, or it's my pre-workout mix. But Mio is a good substitute. It still gives you that flavor. Relatively low in calories. But black coffee, if it's the caffeine that you're addicted to, black coffee is the way to go. Oh, I could too, Wasted. I'm right there with you, brother. I'm right there with you. Alright. The king needs more ale and needs to water the tree of destiny. I will be right back. I will lead you to ultimate glory. You will be part of something that has never been seen before. You can mark my word. Mark it now. Clip this. Hold me to it. Hold me to it. It has been 8 months since our kingdom was formed on Kick. In this time, we have grown from a mere idea to a kingdom of 1,500 strong. As I look back upon the year that started our journey, I am left with feelings of gratitude, pride, and accomplishment. With every skull, with every rat gem, with every story, with every bad hammer, with every workout, with every new friend. You, my brothers and sisters, this community, what our kingdom has become, is what I am most proud of. I have repeated this message many times. There can be no king in a kingdom with no people.
What is this game?
Let us raise our meat horns high. A toast to the year that was 2023. And a toast to the journeys that lie ahead in 2024. Skull. I am back. I am back. Alright, let's see what we got here. My wife has a junk food shelf. Just looking at it makes me feel sick. I used to use Mio a lot when I worked in the un-air conditioned shop that had free bottled water. I would go through 2 Mio a week. Mio is a great substitute. It is a great substitute. I'm not gonna lie. It's a great substitute. I stopped drinking soda many years ago and lost like 20 pounds so fast. It's guys, I'm not even kidding. Like just cutting pop and soda out of your life, if you're somebody who drinks it a lot, makes a huge difference. Huge difference. Just as if I were to stop drinking ale, I would slim down so fucking fast. But we know that that's not gonna happen. We know that that's not gonna happen. I just started using the water bottles that flavors your water, and it's amazing. The circle bottles. Is that the one that like you put it into the thing and it mixes it up? Is that the one that you're talking about? I treat myself to a soda every other Saturday. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it. Like you don't have to cut it out of your life completely, but making it a treat. Like maybe every Friday to start. Every Friday after you get off work, you pick yourself up your favorite soda and then you drink it. Whatever it is, you know, however it works. However it works. Gods, that review video always gets me hyped. It's a good fucking video. It's a good video. I had a lot of fun putting it together. It reminded me of a lot of good times. A lot of fucking good times. We need to bring back we need to bring back the posting the drinks in the Discord. That shit was fun. But I suppose that the year of 2024, the review will have everyone in their merch. I imagine that that's what this year's one will be. It's a good fucking video. What about zero sugar soda? I think here's my opinion on zero sugar soda. I think that if you are having if it's really a hard time, if you're having a very hard time cutting out soda from your, I guess, we're saying soda and I always call it pop. I'm gonna call it pop. Screw you guys. I'm Minnesotan. I'm gonna call it pop. Even though I know Queen is also Minnesotan, so I'm sure that you struggle to not call it pop. If you're really struggling to quit drinking pop, I think going to zero sugar pop is a good alternative to start. I don't think zero sugar is any better health-wise. Like it will probably make a difference because the sugar content isn't there, but I highly recommend cutting it out or limiting it a lot. A lot. But again, you know, it's easy for people who don't drink it to say, you know? My parents used to drink Coca-Cola throughout the whole goddamn day. And them switching from Coca-Cola to Diet Coke or Coke Zero made a huge difference in their weight. Just that, nothing else. Just switching from actual Coca-Cola to Coke Zero. But again, That's not to say that diet pop is good for you, because it's not. There's a lot of bad things, like artificial sweeteners, like what Swoopy said. Artificial sweeteners are not good for you. However, it's all about easing off of things, right, guys? It's all about, it's the baby steps. If you need to take the baby step, of going from pop to diet pop, then do it. If that's what's gonna help you ease off of it, by all fucking means. Every time I watch it, I feel like I let you guys down. Loki, how did you let us down? You didn't let us down. What are you talking about? Zero sugar and the stuff they put in it causes joint pain? That doesn't surprise me. I usually just drink it at the bar. Yeah, that's usually the only time I drink it nowadays too. It's when I'm having mixed drinks. That's really the only time. I'll have one every Friday. Every Friday is my, so after I do my workouts on Friday, I'll go to the store and I'll pick up two things. I'll pick up mac and cheese, three things I guess. I'll pick up mac and cheese, I'll pick up a diet A&W root beer, and I'll pick up a pizza. Those are my three vices: mac and cheese, pizza, and diet A&W. That is what I have on Friday. I have the pizza after power hour, after we're done streaming. I eat the mac and cheese for lunch. That is my vice. Now you guys know my vice. I fucking love mac and cheese. You cannot separate me from pasta. Fuck off. I called it pop until I stopped drinking it. Then it just started saying soda. I guess it's Minnesota. I don't know. Maybe that's a good thing to call it. I call it pop and soda interchangeably. Yeah, I guess it's kind of one of those. I'm guessing for you, it's kind of the same thing for me, where it's like, depending on who you're talking to, you kind of just call it what they're calling it. Like if you're talking from somebody that's not from the Midwest, odds are they're calling it soda, and then you just naturally start calling it soda. As long as nobody comes in here and does the Texas thing, where they call all pop Coke, as long as that's not gonna happen, I don't care. You can call it soda, you can call it pop. But if anyone comes in here and starts calling it Coke, like every single brand of pop Coke, then I don't care. That might have been the most wild thing. We call it soft drink. Soft drink. I guess that gets used around here too. I love pizza. I haven't been able to give up pizza. You shouldn't give up pizza. You shouldn't. And pizza is not terrible. Like, it's actually not terrible. Now if you're eating it every night, that's one thing, but like, I mean, guys, we gotta live our lives, right? You know, we gotta continue to have fun, indulge in things that taste good. Like, that's part of the experience. It's about making those experiences. You should earn those experiences, right? They should be treating yourself. It should be something where it's like, all right, I've had a great week. You know, I've eaten very good all week. I'm gonna have a day where I just fucking indulge in whatever the hell I want. I mean, if you go look at The Rock, for example, The Rock's cheat day is fucking ridiculous. The amount of food that he eats that is terrible for you, it's fucking hilarious. I'm from Ohio and it's still called pop. If you call it soda here, you might get hit. It's a lot of the same in Minnesota too. A lot of the same. I will never give up pizza. Either will I. Right there with you. Quest makes a pizza and it's pretty good. It's high protein. It's that fucking loaded in meat protein. There we go. I went to Texas and I couldn't get a drink without calling it Coke. Yeah, isn't that fucking weird? Like, y'all, what kind of Coke do you want? You're like, I don't want Coke. They're like, yeah, what kind of... No, Coke, what do you want? I'll have a Mountain Dew. All right, Mountain Dew Coke? No, Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew Coke. No, Mountain Dew. That is what I want, not Coke. Shut up. My king, may I borrow your attention? I just added something on Discord. Can I get your opinion? Stand by. Ooh. My friends, I was talking about this earlier. Dantastic, who's still on Twitch for some reason, and he's not with us here on Kick, so you guys can all easily see his messages. It's fine, don't worry about it. He's making a map of our kingdom. He's making a map of our kingdom, and it's starting to take form. It's starting to... I love that. I love that. The sunken plunder is right on there. Guys, go check it out in the Discord. Nordic Designs. Fantastic has started the kingdom's map. Fantastic, what inspired you to do that? I am curious. What inspired you to do that? Irish call all vacuum hoovers, no matter the brand. Interesting. Hoovers. I like it. I like it. If I had a cheat day like The Rock, I'd probably die. Me too, but I would die a happy man. I would die a happy man. I would die a happy man. Avoiding work. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yes, our locations are, I was saying this earlier, but we need to, there's two things that this kingdom is missing for what we are here. We're missing lore. We are missing lore. And then we're missing the geography of the kingdom. And I think the geography of the kingdom is very easily... Paste has come back. Has arrived back from his journeys. Paste, how are you? Welcome back. Skull. You have returned. How are you? How are your journeys? What news do you bring me? What news do you bring me? One second. You have nothing? All right. Well, how was your journey? Did you at least have fun on your journeys? I have nothing. All right. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Did you spread the good word of our people? Did you spread the good word of our people? I have nothing. Shit. You spread herpes. Oh no, unlucky. All right, let's go back outside for a second. Let's go back outside. Let's go back outside. Jesus Christ. You joke? I sure hope so. Alright, let's So here in the streets, here in the streets, here in the streets, you know, this is deep within the kingdom, deep within the kingdom. Well, unfortunately, Dantastic, our guidance is limited because we have a lot of the kingdom that has not been mapped out yet. So when we come across places, I will let you know. This is a farming village outside of the kingdom. This is a small farming village outside of the kingdom. Just outside of the kingdom. I'll take you into the depths of the kingdom here in a second. I'll show you where my quarters are. Pace, how have you been though, my brother? How have you been? Holy fuck, guys, my legs are shot from today's workout. They are shot. Life been keeping you busy? Has life been keeping you busy? Looks like a neighborhood I live in, unless there is a cave nearby. No, there's no caves nearby. No caves. Lots of snow, but no caves. But if there is a cave, what treasure could lie inside? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I would like to find out. I would. I would like to find out. Man, I have a lot of stuff I need to do first thing tomorrow morning. I cannot forget to do that. A lot of stuff that I need to get done tomorrow morning. My dumbass better not forget. A lot of stuff. I should almost make a checklist tonight. To make sure I don't forget. You guys would just live in the woods. I mean, let's give it a second. You might like some of the other locations, Floki. You might like some of the other locations. You never know. You never know. So who's gonna be here for Power Hour tomorrow? Are we gonna have a good crew to see the first Q&A Power Hour? The first Q&A Power Hour. It should be interesting. I have no idea what to expect. We haven't run a test trial. This will be our test trial on it. So we'll see if it ends up working out. We'll see if it works. I have no idea if it's going to work. No idea. No idea. Regardless, it's a Power Hour though, so it should still be fun. It should still be fun. I'm just gonna have to make sure that I'm on my best behavior leading up to Power Hour, because my biggest worry is that I'm going to have to water the Tree of Destiny within the interview, and that would be very off-putting to the flow of Power Hour. Very off-putting. We don't need that problem. We don't need that problem to arise. We do not need that. Sorry, I got distracted. I got distracted. Oh! Kick back and relax. Just kick back and relax. Good to kick back every now and then, my friends. Let all the worries go to the wayside. Feels good. It feels good. Except I'm not going to want to move from this position. I'm not going to want to move. That's the only problem. Depends on how I feel after my wife feeds me all of her healing herbs and tonics. We could have a use for that in the kingdom. We could have a use. We could have a use. She's pissed I wasn't home when you when I got sick. Does she travel a lot? Is she a traveler? A traveler. She's gone 4 to 5 days a week. Wow. It's a good wife. I wasn't being sarcastic about that. I thought about that after I said that, and I wanted to clarify myself. Wasn't being sarcastic. She's a busy woman. A busy woman. It's taking 45 seconds for my text to post. Are you on mobile, Floki? I'm gonna assume you are, because you usually are. I would try reloading. Because we've had some lag spikes throughout the stream. So it might have just been that things are desynced right now. It could just be that things are desynced. Yeah, I would try reloading the app. I would close out of the app completely and try reloading it. Like I said, we've had a couple lag spikes tonight, so it could have very much have been that. Very much could have been that. Right, I almost feel like I don't need to gather a list. I know what I need to do tomorrow. I know what I need to do. And we are going to get it done. Because that is the Viking way. What kind of king am I if I do not accomplish what is bestowed upon me? What kind of king am I? I'll answer that for you. Not the good one. Not the good one. Not the good one. Oh my gosh. Hey, take it easy, Pace. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Happy Friday as of tomorrow. I hope you have a great day at work. And I hope you ring in the weekend the way us Vikings do. Scott, my brother. And until we meet again. My service sought out mobile has been shit ever since. That sounds about right. Is it finishing time? What do you mean? I still have another 40 minutes minimum of streaming. I like to make sure when I go live that it's at least for 3 hours. I like to make sure that I at least stream for 3 hours. So it's not finishing time yet. Not yet. I was saying goodbye to one of the people in the kingdom. Fantastic is still here. Still here. So it makes me sad, Dantastic, because when we do our power hour, so 1 hour ago from this second, what time was it for you? 1 hour ago to this second. One hour ago to this second, what time was it for you? All right, so at 12:30 your time, noon, is when we start our power hour. I did say to the second. I don't know why I said that. That was very dumb of me. That was very dumb of me. But you have time for one more vodka, OJ? Fair enough. I have time for, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 7. I have time for a couple more ales. We do our power hour, which is what our kingdom is most famous for, at 12:30 your time. And that is the that is this. Just so you can, here you go. So that is what Power Hour is summed up. That is what Power Hour is summed up. I need to restock the ale for tomorrow. Don't we always? No, we're not back. I just didn't want to play the other one until tomorrow. I didn't want to play the other one till tomorrow. You guys got a sneak peek. You guys got a sneak peek. I've listened to Power Hour before. You've listened, but have you ever played, Queen? Is tomorrow going to be the first time that you participate in Power Hour? Is it going to be the first? Yeah, I just played that. We haven't uploaded the other one yet. Zion's still finishing it up. It's going to be done for tomorrow, so the actual Viking one will be ready for tomorrow, but that one gives a good taste. A good taste. If I can, I might drop in, see what the girlfriend is planning. I need to make a new brew soon. It's always a good time, but for your time, 12:30 your time is one of those. It's one of those drinking all day scenarios. So I caution you to do it if you have other things to do. I've tried to play it, never ends well for me. It's a fun game, but you know, there's a lot of people out there that drinking all day is probably not the not drinking all day, but drinking that amount in that amount of time, it's probably not the best way to go about things. Probably not the best. 7.25 beers in an hour is a lot of ale within an hour. I mean, fuck, I do it every single week, and it still doesn't go very well for me. I could probably do sips of mead. There you go. That's just it. Like, a lot of people that aren't good at it, like, you don't need to do not good at it. Let me rephrase that. A lot of people who don't want to participate with like the full-on shot glass, like just taking a sip of your drink every minute for 60 minutes, it still does its job. It still does its job. And you don't need to play with alcohol either. That's the other thing. It's just a lot more fun to play with alcohol. I'll put it that way. I'll put it that way. Bro, this is Australia? You guys get wild in the land down under, eh? That Kraken bottle was my worst night. I imagine. That's why it says you're supposed to do it with beer and not with hard alcohol. You are supposed to be filling this little glass up with beer and not hard alcohol. There's a huge difference. There's been a couple people who have tried to do Power Hour with hard alcohol and not beer. And I highly suggest not doing that. We don't need anyone to go to Valhalla sooner than planned. We do not. We do not. We have too much to accomplish before our people start going to Valhalla. We have too much to accomplish. I was sipping, I swear. Were you sipping? Or were you chugging? Even sipping though. 60 sips of hard alcohol in an hour? Not good. Not good. It's meant to be played with beer. Meant to be played with beer. If you play it without beer, you're a psycho. And I respect the shit out of you. I've done it 2 times without actual beer. I've done it 1 time with, I've done it 3 times. I've done it 1 time with seltzers. I've done it 1 time with a mixed drink. And I've done it 1 time with 4 Loko. 4 Loko was the worst. Mixed drink was pretty fucking bad. And seltzers was pretty fucking bad too. Beer is the way to do it. If you're gonna do it, beer is the way to do it. Doing it with anything other than beer, you're just asking to have a bad night. Or a really good night. I don't know. Maybe you'll have a great night. But every time I've done it without anything other than beer, it's been bad. You request my counsel. Speak. Speak. What is your counsel? I barely survived the mead tasting at Jaybird, those were 2-ounce cups. Then I highly suggest that baby sips is the way to go if you are going to try to participate in Power Hour. Queldin, keep an eye on her. Keep an eye on her. I am trying to advertise my private practice. Do you have any advice for what to put in it? Do you mind me asking what your private practice is? Do you mind me asking? Ugh! I am a trauma counselor / therapist. Okay. If I were in your shoes, because I was a personal trainer for 5 years. So if I were in your shoes, both of those jobs are people jobs, right? So my job and your job is reflected on how our clients, the experience that our clients have, correct? So like, my clients will speak highly of me if I get them to where they need to be. Your clients will speak highly of you if you are able to help them through their trauma or their therapy sessions, whatever it is. If you're able to help them come out better than they were before. So I think that the biggest thing in trying to advertise anything private when it comes to a relatable people, but it's hard for me to ask my clients for testimonials due to the nature of it. That's fair. So then I would make an indirect reference to it. Say, I have helped. Like, I could do the same thing where it's like, I have trained over 100 clients and I have over 100 different success stories. I would if I were in your position, and again, training's not the same as what you're doing. So if I were in your position, I would make it as relatable to the person as possible. Like if they don't know what, like your success story, like how good you are at what you're doing, it's going to be hard for them to turn to you since you're a private practitioner versus somebody who's within a company, right? So you need to you need to look at it this way. What is setting me apart from somebody who is part of this company / organization, right? What do I bring to the table that they don't? All right. And in most cases, you know, one-offs or private practices, they usually offer a little bit more of a personal experience, right? You're able to delve a little bit deeper into the clients. You're able to spend a little bit more time on them because you're choosing the clients you bring on versus the company giving you clients. So I would spend a lot of time touching on like the nature of like, you know, these many people in the field, they're swamped with clients. Once you leave, it's done, right? I'm sure that if you work in the field, you know that. Like once my client leaves the gym, I'm on to my next 10 clients throughout the day, right? I don't think about that one client very much. But if you're a private practitioner, you have more time to think about these individual clients. You're able to spend more attention on them. You might be able to go over the time limit. So I'd spend on the relatability that being a private practitioner versus a company practitioner. is able to focus on. That's where I would go with it. Testimonials are hard, but at the same time, if you can get a testimonial, a single testimonial, it goes a long way. I will for sure. He always takes good care of me. Oh, look at that. There we go. I can drink to that. Good for that. Viking always takes care of their kin. Odin's doing it right. Skull Odin. Skull Queen. True, I often go overtime with clients and give them the personal approach. And that's just it. Like that's a huge selling point for me, right? And I think that's a huge selling point for the average person. If, you know, like, let's say somebody walks into your office or your place of practice and they sit down and they get to the hour and they look at their clock and they're like, all right, well, I guess that was the hour. And you're like, no, like, I want to keep going. I have some more time. Let's keep digging into this. That goes so much farther than somebody saying, oh, your hour is done. We'll talk about it next week, right? It shows a level of like concern. It shows it shows a sense of well-being, like you care about the person. That goes a lot farther for human nature than what the companies allow you to do. Like when I was a trainer, I worked for a gym where I was basically my own boss. I would do my own thing. I would take on as many clients as I wanted. I was able to spend as much time on them as I wanted. When the new owners took over the gym, basically they said, we want you to sell as many training packages as you can. We want you to be busy throughout the whole day. And I said, well, how am I supposed to like spend the time really digging into these clients and seeing if they're actually progressing rather than them just showing up, doing 30 minutes of training and then leaving? They said, well, that doesn't matter. You're like, if we can get them signed up into a contract, a year-long contract, that's all we really care about. Everything else should come along with it. It's like, no, that's not what I came into this job for. Like, I want to see my clients succeed. If they're paying money, they should get something from it. I'm just trying to get my name out there more, so I'm currently making large magnets, which I'll be putting on the side of my car. Perfect. Social media, man. Take advantage of it. Take advantage of it. There's many different ways you could do it. Make a something on Facebook, a business page, and then throw it in there. Sometimes you have to spend money to make money, you know? If you put out a Facebook ad that promotes your private practice, even if it gets you 2 clients, that's 2 clients you wouldn't have had otherwise, so. You gotta think about it that way. But good for you. You know, chasing your own dreams, trying to be your own practice. Being your own boss is a great thing, but at the same time, like, what I've learned from being, you know, my own boss as a trainer to being a company trainer to being a streamer, like, as great as being your own boss is, it's very hard to get lazy. It's very hard to take the foot off the pedal. Like, when you're a part of a company, the company is going to provide you with clients. It's going to provide you with leads. It's going to provide you with opportunities. But if you're working on your own, you have to create those opportunities. So while everything is fine and dandy, and you control your schedule, you control your clientele, you control all that, at the same time, you have to work to get to that point. You don't have anything to go off of. It's all on your own. Queen, he can see that. He can see that. It's all up here. Fantastic. Take a look at what you just said. I've been doing some advertising, but I think I'm just nervous as it's not happening as fast as I would like. You're part of something right here, my friend, that's not happening as fast as I would like. Like, we're almost a year into this streaming. Next month will be a year into streaming here on Kick. And am I at where we want to be, where I thought I would be a year into this? Probably not. Probably not. I was expecting that we'd be at like averaging 50 viewers a stream. However, if you truly believe that the work that you are doing is great work, and you believe in your business model, you believe in your practice, you will get there. It might take a little bit more time than you think. You might have to change up what you're doing every now and then, but stay true to you, stay true to the course. Don't lose sight, don't take any shortcuts. Eventually you will get what you've worked for. You will. And that is the same thing here in this kingdom. I mean, you can ask some of the people that have been here forever. Some of the people that have been here since basically day one. If I've changed who I am as a streamer, I have not. Not at all. Like, yes, I play some different games here and there, which we used to not do. But for the most part, I had the same values, I had the same morals, I had the same approach to this as I've had since day one. And yeah, it's probably going to be a slower game because I'm not playing into the drama. I'm not doing shock and awe content, which is huge right now. But I know that once we make it, everything is going to be taken care of. I don't have to deal with bullshitters. I don't have to deal with fake people. Because up until that point, we've made sure that the people that are here are the people that want to be here. People that deserve to be here. So once we get to that huge point, you know, we're just going to be we're going to be trimming the fat off the top rather than trimming the fat that's deep down inside. So it's a lot easier said than done. And I know it's a, you know, it's one of those things where you look at it and you're like, there's so much ahead, so much that needs to be done, so much to be accomplished. But if you truly believe the work that you are doing is great work, your time's going to come. I promise you that. I promise you that. See now, Dantastic, if you were over here on Kick, we wouldn't have to be conversating through this little thing over here. One of these days, guys, we're gonna get Dantastic to come over here to Kick. One of these days, I promise you. One of these days. Even though I do like having people chatting on Twitch and on YouTube, I put helping people get back to who they truly are. I think that's a great tagline. Great tagline. Fuck, I mean, if it was just a picture of you with like... If it was just you with like a picture, thumbs up and a smile on your face, and then below you it says, helping people get back to who they truly are. There you go. You got it. You got it. You nailed it. You nailed it at that point. And this is the other thing that I love, guys. I love the interactions within the kingdom. I love this. This is my favorite part about being a streamer. Is not only having this community in this kingdom, but seeing the people within the community in the kingdom help each other. Like, that goes such a long way. It's a world outside of the world, you know. It's a conglomeration of like-minded people coming together, trying to build something. Like, that's such a great feeling. I love this interaction. I love it. I'll be right back. The tree needs to be watered. Enjoy the view of the kingdom. Enjoy the view. I am back. I am back. Oops. My wife and I have 20 years together. She sees my ups and downs. We've had struggles this year. But she smiled last week and I asked why. She said, "My eyes show no fear." Sometimes being so confident in the future, being so confident in each other goes a long way. Does it not? Does it not? Goes a long way. So Queen, I gotta know. I gotta know. So when you saw Queldin, okay, this is the first part of two questions. Did you see Queldin watching me, or did Queldin tell you about me? Which came first? Which came first? Which came first? Whoa. The chicken came first? It had to have, right? It had to have. It had to have. There's no other explanation. No other explanation. He told me about it first. Okay. So after he told you about it, what were your thoughts? I'm very curious, because I mean, you can ask anyone here. I always ask how they came across our kingdom and what their first impression was when they came across it, because obviously if you've watched streamers before, what we are doing here is a little bit different than the average stream. This is a horse brush. This is a horse brush. It feels fucking amazing. I fucking love this thing. Absolutely love it. What was your first impression when he told you about it? Before you saw anything, what did you think to yourself? What did you think to yourself? It's really good for a beard. It's really good. Apparently it's really good for your hair too. But I fucking love it for my beard. I love it. I fucking love it. I love it on the beard. It has a gentle touch. A nice gentle touch. It's not too rough. And literally, I'm guessing this is what I'm guessing like when you like pet a dog, or like when you brush a horse. I imagine this is what they feel. I imagine this is what they feel. And it feels fucking good. It feels good. I'm being a good boy. I'm being a good boy. Good for me. I have one for my hair, but I don't think it's horse, it's something else. Yeah, I mean, there's like a lot of different variations of it, but whatever that is fantastic. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. My first impression was I thought it was cool that there was a Viking streaming. Okay. That's not what I expected, but you know, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Alright guys, hey. We take those W's. We take those small W's. Because usually the first reaction, there are, I would say, about 25% of the people here in the kingdom, their first impression was what your impression was. It was a like, oh, there's a Viking streamer, let's go check that out. I would say that majority of the people here in the kingdom, and a lot of them can attest to this, I don't know if Swoopy's still alive right now or not, but a lot of the people here in the kingdom, they came here because they thought this was all an act and a scam. Not necessarily a scam. A scam is a big word. It was all an act, and like it was all fake. It was all fake and... Oh, you're good, Swoopy. Most of the people say that. But then they watch for a little bit and they're like, oh fuck, this guy, he's not kidding. Like this is who he is. This is the Viking King. So I'm glad that you were able to, you know, I'm glad first and foremost that Queldin said something to you. Thank you, Queldin, for introducing somebody else to the kingdom. But secondly, I'm glad that you enjoy yourself here. It means a lot. Thank you. I want to let you know that I'm getting surgery tomorrow. What are you getting surgery on, Money? What surgery are you having performed? Your feet? Oh, you've told me about that. Are you ready for the surgery? Are you ready? Are you mentally and physically ready? Goddamn right. And you're gonna do just fine. You're gonna come out of it and you're gonna be very glad you did it, my brother. I promise you that. You're gonna come out of it better than ever. I can promise you that. I stay because Buddy is Buddy. He's not fake. He's actually just being himself. I am. I try to stay true to who I am. I try my best to stay true to who I am. Oh, we've made it to the inner city, my friends. This is my place right here. This is my place. For those of you who have never came and visited, this is my place. This is where I stay. Welcome to the inner city. This is Club Viking. Club Viking, it's not doing too good right now. It's not doing too good. Did you not see how big it was? Hold on. This is how big our village is. This is how big our village is. It's in the crevice of the hill, my friend. The crevice of the hill. Ah! What is this? Ad time. Glad. Oh, this is LeBron. This is the Gon James. So Money, what I had to say to you, my brother, is go in confident. Go in confident. No. No. that after the surgery is done, you're gonna come out of it better than ever. Just keep that in mind, alright? Keep that mindset all the way through the surgery. You're gonna be fine. And on the other end, you're gonna come back a better person. You are. You are. Do you know Thorgils the Shiny Viking? I do not. Should I? Should I know who that is? I do not. I do not. Now I feel like I'm missing out. This is like asking if I know who, what was that guy's name? The, not the dancing Viking, the, Electro Viking, the... Come on, guys, help me out. Hypno Viking? No, the... What was that Viking that was dancing? Techno Viking. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Everyone always asks me if I know the Techno Viking. Thank you. Yes, I do know the Techno Viking. I do not know Thorgils the Shiny Viking, though. What? Is he part of the Viking encampment? Is he part of the Viking encampment? I know everybody in the Viking encampment. Hey Floki, have a great night, my brother. Thank you for being here tonight. I hope you had a good time. And my friend, until we meet again, Skull. May all fathers smile upon you today, and one day keep your place in the halls of Valhalla. Valhalla Viking. I appreciate that. That is very kind of you. Let's go to you. Go to you. And may the gods also keep a spot for you in their grand hall. May they also keep a spot for you. I'm heading to bed as well. Bud as well. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Hey, Swippy, take it easy, my brother. Have a good night's sleep. And also, my friend. Also, my friend. Have a good Friday. Have a good Friday. I don't want to put his real name in chat. That's probably a good idea. If he's from the Viking encampment, odds are I know who he is. I just don't know him by that name. I don't know him by that name. You see, the Viking encampment and I, we don't get along very well. We do. We get along fine. However, I feel like the Viking encampment could benefit from glorification of our people, and they do the very bare minimum to glorify our people. For example, they we don't need to get into it. Anyway, there's a difference between Hollywood Vikings and the Viking encampment, as I'm sure that you can tell. There's a big difference between me, what I look like, and what the Viking encampment looks like. I'm sure that you've already realized that. And they don't necessarily get along with me when it comes to that aspect of things. I think that they could benefit for some Hollywood interaction of what a Viking is versus the way that they portray Vikings. That is what I think they could benefit from. They've asked me to do things with them and for them. No. Not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. They used to have a huge area in Fest that was dedicated to Vikings. It wasn't the Viking encampment. It was like a big area. Like it used to be like a main attraction. But I think that it's dwindled because of like how lackluster the performance is. Like I'm not a big fan of the performance. I'm not. I think it's good. Like they do a good job doing what they're told to do, but I don't think it captivates the audience like an actual performance would do. And they're also stuck in the corner too, which also sucks, but they're stuck like in a very dead part of Fest. Not many people go over to that side. I don't know. If you guys are there again this year, I'm sure that there's a good chance that you'll see me. And there's also probably a good chance that I get asked more questions than they do about Viking lore and culture and history. There's a good chance. Good chance. There's just so many things you can captivate when it comes to the Viking audience. And they just choose to take a lot of the things that nobody really cares about. I'll put it that way. They do a good job at what they do, but like I think they could be way better. I think it could be way better. It could be way better. It is probably my least favorite part about Renfest though, is the truthers. The people are like, well, actually, Vikings didn't wear war paint when they went to battle. Or actually, you know, those kind of people, those are my least favorite kind of people. Get out of here. There's no room for you. We won't get started on them. We won't get started on them. I don't like those guys. There's a lot of them at Renfest though. There's a lot of them. We're gonna head back to the docks though, guys. We're gonna head back to the docks. If you don't mind me asking, is it a bad commute for you guys to get there? Like you guys don't need to tell me where you guys are at, but is it a long commute for you guys to get there? Because that's like the biggest thing for me. Well, that's my biggest gripe. It's their weapons demonstration and it's their choice of decor. The biggest thing for me with Renfest is it's a drive. Like if it was closer, like we go every single weekend, or at least we did last year. We went every single weekend last year. We streamed from the halfway house, and it was a lot of fun. But the drive on the way there is like 25 minutes. The drive back is like 45 minutes. It was about a 2.5 hour drive. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. See, what you guys got to do is you guys got to get a hotel and you guys gotta get a hotel for a Friday night and a Saturday night. And you guys gotta go out for one of the 3-day weekends. The 3-day weekends are the first weekend and the last weekend. Go out for a 3-day weekend, spend the weekend in a hotel near Fest. I think that's even a lot. Maybe you just go out Saturday morning, you spend the night Saturday night, and then you go Sunday. 3 days at Fest is a lot. But then you're able to do all the things that you weren't able to do before. You kind of make it like a date thing. I did not wear the right shoes. There's a lot of walking. There's a lot of walking in very unpredictable terrain. Like you're not walking on gravel or concrete. You're walking on mud, like the whole day, and rocks. Mud and rocks. But now you know. Now you know. Like you also know. I'm sure that you guys probably. I mean, Queldin might know it, but when we go out there, I don't buy booze when we go out there. 1 second. I'll show you. 1 second. So, when we go out there, we don't spend any money on booze at all, okay? I mean, we do when we want mead, for example, or we want a specific drink. But this is my belt, okay? This is the belt that I wear out there, okay? So there's two things that are very necessary on this belt, okay? One, we have this pouch. This pouch is a pretty big pouch, and it carries a lot of things that matter. This pouch is the booze pouch, okay? So this has enough room for a gigantic flask. And you put your flask in here, and they don't check, you know, if you're dressed up, they will not check this kind of thing, all right? They will not check this. They might check your purse, but they will not check this, okay? So then you save, you know, a ton of money right there, not spending it on booze. But it's all things that you learn throughout going to Fest. Like, my first time going there, I had friends that had been there before, so they knew all, like, the quirks of it and stuff like that. The first year I went, I spent more money in going 4 days than the second year where I spent less money going every single day of every single weekend, which is like probably 16 days. I spent more money in 4 days than I did in 16 days. It's all about knowing what's there. So like, for example, there's a place there called Fest Friends. And at Fest Friends, they have, you sign up for a membership for the year. Obviously, when you guys aren't going to be going there enough to do it, right? But for us, like, we're there every day, so this makes a lot of sense. So we sign up for it. They have their own bathrooms. They have their own water supply. They have their own lemonade supply. They have their own, you know, Gatorade supply. And it's, after you sign up, it's like, I think it's $20 or something like that for the whole year. So you sign up for it. You get unlimited mixers, essentially. So, like, I'm telling you, we bring in booze, right? We're lagging. Hold on. Stand by. So we get unlimited. We bring in our booze. And then we have all these mixers for free. We have water, lemonade, Gatorade. And then on top of that, they have food there throughout the day. Not like pizza and stuff like that, but they have snacks. So they have, like, Oreos. They have chips. They have... In the morning, they have donuts. They have... You know, they have fruit, they have all this different shit. So like when we go there on an average day, we buy the year-long pass. The year-long pass is $100 some, like $110. when it costs $20 to get it on every, you know, on an average day. So we pay that off within the first 3 weeks. And then Fest Friends, being able to snack and have your own drinks paid for, I only eat 1 meal a day at Fest. So I'm only spending like $7 a day at Fest. So 7 times, what is that? I think it's 6 weekends. You know, we're spending less than $50 on food and drink throughout every single day at Fest. It's all about knowing what's there, though. Like, I would have never have known that if it wouldn't have been for the people that I go with. But the more you go, the more you realize. But I would suggest the next time that you go, you know what to expect as far as like footwear goes. And the other thing that I would suggest is getting like a little pouch like I have on my belt. It doesn't need to be a spectacular belt. It doesn't need to be like that one. But wear a belt and have a little pouch on it. Bring it around to your back side so they can't see it. And then you have free booze. The only thing that you have to be careful of is those guys that walk around with the flags. Those are the only people who can get you in trouble. So if you're taking shots out of a flask, just make sure that there's no flag people around you. And if there's not, you're good to go. There you go. Now you know all the secrets. Now you know all the secrets. I hope I saved you guys a couple $100. Because Fest can get expensive if you're not doing it that way. It can get very expensive. Like a glass of mead costs like $10. And it's for like a little fucking cup like this. Or you could do that. Or you could do it that way. No, really though, guys. Like, I mean, think about your interaction at the gate, right? They look at you. They check to see if you have a weapon. Right? So like for me, when I walk in, they check my sword. They check my sword to make sure that it has a zip tie around it. They don't really check bags unless it's a big bag, right? So it's pretty easy to get, like, I have a friend that brings in a 6-pack of White Claw every single day. They go every single Saturday. They only go for Saturday, but they go every single Saturday. They bring in a 6-pack of White Claw every single Saturday. So I'm like, it's that easy to get things in. But the booze is the big expense at Renfest. Like I said, that first year that I went, I spent a fuck ton of money on booze, and then you have to wait in line, and then you have to do everything else. But now when we go to the first stop that we make is we go to Fest Friends, which is over by the jousting. We go there, I fill up this mug, I fill it up with Gatorade or lemonade. Then we walk outside next to the braiding place, which is right outside next to Fest Friends. There's a stump there. We're lagging again. We'll wait for it to stop lagging. We'll wait. The buzzkill, guys. I think we need to restart our computer. And we're back. God, it's so fucking weird how this works. So weird. It was a big spike. Yeah, I think my computer needs a restart. I didn't restart it last night. And I updated my graphics, my drivers last night. So I'm gonna guess that that's what the problem is. Anyway. It's still not completely back to stable yet. We'll give it a second here. We'll make sure that we shut off the computer tonight and restart it tomorrow. We'll make sure that we get it restarted tomorrow. It's confusing to me because like, so I have my bit rate set at 6,000. So when we go through those lag spikes, it goes down to like hundreds. But then after the leg spikes are done, it shoots up to like 15,000. Which is just bizarre to me. But we should be back and we should be good now. Now it's stable again. You might need to refresh. Yeah, dude, I don't know what the problem is with it. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna restart my computer tonight and hopefully that fixes it. It'd be a shame if this happened tomorrow, because what, that was like the third time that this happened tonight? Like that's kind of like a leg spike that we've never encountered that before. Usually when it's a leg spike, it's like a 5-minute to 10-minute period where we just can't do it. But like this is like a quick 2-minute thing. So I'm gonna try to restart my computer tonight and we'll see what happens. But how's it going, Robin? But yeah, so we fill up our mugs with Gatorade or lemonade. We go out to the stump right outside. We fill our cups up we top it off with ale. We take our little mixer. It's actually a hairpin. It's a fucking cool mixer though. Check this shit out, right? It's a wolf. We take this and we stir up our drinks. And then we're good for about an hour and a half, 2 hours. And then we can just go do that whenever we want. And that's free. That's free. That saves you so much money right there. We usually eat around like 1 o'clock. And then by 1 o'clock, like you're done at fest essentially, so perfect. It's the way to do fest. But even if you don't have a mixer, like if you're looking to drink, if you just have a flask, you know. I mean, I think people, if you don't go to fest a lot, like I remember the first time that I walked through the fest line, it kind of felt like, if you guys can think back to the first time you turned 21 and you guys went and bought beer at a liquor store. Like, do you guys remember the feeling when you went and bought beer at a liquor store? Like, you knew that you were of age to buy beer, but at the same time, like, it was still, like, really... You haven't done it before, so it just felt fucking weird. Like, that's kind of the way I felt the first time I walked through the line. With these pouches filled. Like, I didn't know... I was like, are they gonna fucking check my pouch? And they never did. And I was just like, well, fuck, then it doesn't fucking matter, right? Also, check out this belt. This belt is cool as hell. Like, it talks about, like, my belt. There's 2 belts on it, right? So there's this one, then there's this one. It's all Nordic writing across it. And it spells my name It spells my name across it. One of the mods here in this channel, actually, Mod Jables, he made that from scratch. He made that belt for me. He does leather work. But like they never checked the pouches when we walked in, and I was like, well, fuck, you know, like what am I doing spending hundreds of dollars on booze when all they're doing is making sure they literally check to see if your weapon has a zip tie on it, and then that's basically the end of it. It's a really cool belt. However, I had to make it too big. I had to make it way too big. I gave him the wrong measurements on my waist. I might have to have him make me another one. My belt just has Thor's hammer. Hey, that's still a better belt than half the people. Paladin, how long have you been going to Fest? What does the zip tie mean? So when we go into Fest, okay? My sword is usually sheathed, and it's on my belt. It's on that belt that I just had out, right? So it's hanging from my side. I can't walk in with my sword that I can pull it out, right? So the zip tie is meant to make it so I can't pull out my sword. So the zip tie comes around, so it locks it into place into here, and I can't move it. That's all the zip tie does. It just ensures that you can't pull out your weapon unless you cut it once you get inside. And then in which case, you'll get in a fuck ton of trouble and get kicked out and get banned from the territory. So Queen, did you dress up for it? Did you dress up, or did you show up as a filthy casual? Were you a filthy casual, or did you dress up? You guys want to see what I looked like the first year I went to Fest? I actually kind of want to show you guys what I looked like the first time I went to Fest. You guys probably won't even recognize me. Let's see if I still have the photo. I do. All right. There you go. The dressing up is what makes it fun, guys. Like, Renfest is fun regardless, but like dressing up just makes it all that much more fun. I'll show you guys what my first year's costume was, or what the king looked like at the time. Again, you guys might not recognize this person. This was a long time ago. This was a long time ago. Actually, it was only... This would have been 2 years ago. So this would have been Fest 2 years ago. Let's see. All right, add image. So this was the king the first year of Fest. This was first year, my friends. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Who is this guy? Look at that little Coward beard. Look at that little coward beard. Not a cool pic. Not a cool pic. Look at the little cowardice beard. That was back before I was the king. Good times. Oh, the Witcher guy, he's there. The Witcher guy is actually at Fest. He's actually there. Although he's an overweight and old version of the Witcher, he's still there. He's still there. Did you guys see him when you guys were there? Weldon? I mean, it was very infant stages of, you know, what we became eventually. Like, so that was my first time at Fest. The next time I went to Fest was when this picture was taken. Oh, Jesus Christ. The next time I was at Fest is when this picture was taken, which is my profile picture here. Like, this was all in the same year. But my first time at Fest was like a very... The first time at Fest was a very virgin experience, we'll put it that way. I had minimal equipment, minimal stuff. I didn't have a mug. It was just a trying to fit in. And then like a couple weeks later we showed up in this. And this was a big hit. This was a big hit. And this is kind of the form, this is what you guys probably, if you guys remember me, this is how you guys remember me. Have I been there 3 years now? Because my beard is long in this photo. I've been there 3 years now. Okay. I don't remember. I really don't. But if my beard is that long in this picture and that short in the other, maybe I got it chopped off. I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I've only been there 2 years though. I can't fucking remember. I can't. Time is irrelevant. I think I remember seeing somebody dressed as the Witcher. Yeah, he's like a tall fucking dude. He's like 6'4". He's like 6'4". He does a good job. Like his costume is very good. It's just that he's old and he drinks a little bit too much ale. We'll go with both of those things. Both of those things. 1 second here. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Everyone is taller than me. Does that mean that you are short, or does that mean that everyone else is tall? Gods, I miss Ren. I would like to go in my full. Do you guys not have it down in Florida? I feel like Florida would be a place to have it. My goal is I next year, if our kingdom pops off, next year I want to go spend a weekend in Texas and go to their Renfest, because their Renfest is like the only one that combats with Minnesota's Renfest. It is Texas Renfest and Minnesota Renfest. Those are the two biggest ones. I would love to go to Texas Renfest. I think it would be great. I think it would be amazing. So next year my goal is to go to Texas Renfest. And my goal is, if we go to Texas Renfest, I'm gonna stream the whole experience. We'll stream the whole thing. So, and there's a good chance I'm gonna reach out to Wood Baby. I don't know if you guys know who she is. I don't know if you guys know who Wood Baby is, but she goes to Texas. She lives in Texas. She goes to Texas Renfest. And she's been in our chat before and said I need to come down there. So I'm gonna ask her to go with me. Boy, would that be a stream. Boy, would that be a stream. We would break the internet. We would break the internet. Thoughts on jokes about September 11th? Let's do some math here. Is it too soon? It might be too soon. Might be too soon. Might. I don't know. I'm no joke expert. We do a couple times a year, just haven't had time to go. Well, my brother, I would suggest to you, Dead, is make time to go. Make some time. Go enjoy yourself. You and Dusa had your guys' fit laid out for your wedding. Go enjoy it at the Renfest. Take a weekend. Take the kids out. Go have fun. Go have fun. Enjoy yourselves. You guys deserve it. We've thought about live streaming Renfest in general. I was gonna do it last year, but guys, anybody else who holds the same feeling, let me know. Because I want to know if I'm the only person who has this feeling. But does anyone else like cringe when they watch IRL streams? Does it not feel like IRL streams are like super cringy? Like anytime I try to watch an IRL stream, I always assume that the worst is going to happen. Like I just can't get over that feeling. I always had the feeling that some fucking psycho is going to destroy the stream. Yes? I can't, anytime I watch an IRL stream, I have to turn it off after like 5 minutes. I'm like, when's that fucking psycho gonna come and destroy this stream? Whether it's something they say, something they do, you know, I've never been able to watch IRL streams, ever. It's work that makes it difficult. Well, my brother, I'm sure if you went and looked at Florida Renfest right now, and you put in the time for one weekend over the Renfest period of time, which I'm guessing is midsummer, I'm sure that they would give you it off. You gotta plan ahead. Plan ahead. Say, hey, this weekend I have something important going on. It's quite a ways down the road. There shouldn't be a problem filling in that time. And if they don't, then do you really want to work there? If you're putting in time off in advance by multiple months, like, let's look. Sort of, but I still want to see you try IRL under controlled conditions. Fair enough. I mean, I think IRL at Renfest would be fine. I'm talking like, I planned on going to DreamHack Atlanta, okay? And I had planned on live streaming the whole experience, and until we were out at the bars. I wasn't gonna live stream like the personal stuff, but I was gonna live stream like walking through the streets of Atlanta, at DreamHack itself, like the interactions that we had at DreamHack. I think it would be good content, but again, like, I always get, and tell me if I'm wrong, guys, because I might be overthinking this. I've been told by Mud Helpsy Poo that I'm overthinking it, but like, anytime I'm out in public, because when we go to Renfest, like, right, it's like a 25-minute drive. We've stopped at gas stations before, we've stopped at like food places before, and I've always felt weird getting out in my war paint, because I'm always afraid that somebody is going to take this the wrong way. And I hope you understand what I mean by the wrong way. Like, they're going to overanalyze what this is, and they're going to assume bad things. We'll put it that way. Bad things. How's it going, Gooby? Over on YouTube, how are you, my friend? Welcome in. Welcome into our kingdom. Skull. I'm unfortunately the coverage guy. I'm the one that covers other people's times off. It's hard to explain, but it's difficult. Really? Well, I mean, if you're still requesting time off months in advance, I can't see that being a problem. I cannot see that being a problem. Is that AC Valhalla in the back? That's a good question. That is a good question. Believe it or not, I have never played AC Valhalla. I have never played AC Valhalla. AC Valhalla and God of War Ragnarok, I have not played either of them. I stopped playing Assassin's Creed games a long time ago. Is this from AC Valhalla? It's a great game. I've heard really good things about it. I've just never played it before. Single player games, like most games that I play nowadays, I play on stream. And single player games are so hard to keep, engagement involved. Even though there are single player games that I like. I just got done playing through Baldur's Gate not long ago. And we did most of that on stream. It's just hard to keep people interacted in single player games. The pacing of it's a little bit different. Not saying that I don't enjoy single player games, it's just a little bit different. But that is on my list of games. Is this from AC Valhalla though? Does this remind you of that? I have no idea. I love stopping places in full garb. I'm in the south, everything is given supremacy title, but even those people look scared of me when I'm in full cosplay. Fair enough. Like, I've gone into places in full garb, don't get me wrong. I've gone into places in full garb, like dressed like this right now, with the fucking sword and everything, right? However, all it takes is one crazy person to assume the wrong things, Yeah, it is. It was cool. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, brother. Again, I have to give it a shot. I have to play it at some point in time. God of War Ragnarok is beautiful to play through. They killed it with the visuals. I've heard a lot of good things. You look like the main character. His name is Ivor. He was a reincarnation of Odin. Really? I love how Viking lore and Viking culture is making its way back. That's why I keep saying, guys, this is the year of the Viking. This is the year of the Viking. This is the year of the Viking, my friends. Just wait. Just wait. There might be a day in the future where you see this face in a TV show or a movie or somewhere else very prominent. You just wait. Just wait. Wait. Keep drinking your ale. Sit back and watch what we become. Just watch. Gooby, I do appreciate you stopping by the YouTube side of things. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Very kind of you. We are new to the we just started multi-streaming. We've been streaming only on Kick for a period of time. We used to only stream on Twitch, but we just started multi-streaming again. So right now we're streaming on Kick, Twitch, and on YouTube. And it's great to see somebody come through that is a lover of our people, that is a lover of the Viking lore, the Viking culture. So welcome in, my friend. Thank you very much. I was the weird kid who wore a medieval style corseted trench coat, carrying a claymore, wandering through my town at any given time. Yeah, that's a pretty weird kid. That's a pretty weird kid. Has Viking lore always been your thing? It is not. It is not. It has been a thing of mine for multiple years now. I'm Norwegian, alright? I have Norwegian ancestry. So Viking culture has always been a part of my life. I've just never really embraced it. But I saw something when I started to stream. So I streamed on Twitch for 7 years. Just as nothing, like not a Viking, just normal plain old me. And I was like, you know what? I'm done. Like we're not seeing any progress here. What's the point of it? And I was like, you know what? And that was right as I started to get into Viking stuff. I was like, let's retry this. Let's retry this. Let's try to rebrand. Let's bring out our inner Viking. And we did. And our kingdom has grown significantly. And I fucking love it. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. It's an honor, respect for others, and love for family and self-sufficiency that is what's coming back. The Norse just, I suppose, all of that is having a heavy draw to people. Yeah, I mean, the principles of Norse culture and like even like a lot of the beliefs of Norse culture, like traditions and stuff, came from Norse. And people are only just starting to realize that because Vikings and Norse culture is starting to get more attention. Like, stand by, we're lagging again. This will probably take another minute. Stand by, guys. Stand by. I think we might be good. Are we good, guys? Kind of, not really, not yet. We're getting there. We're back into the 15,000 bits per second. We are back. Alright, good shit. Jurassic Games, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Thank you. Gooby, I appreciate that, my friend. I apologize that we just went through that leg spike. We've been having a couple problems tonight with leg spikes. We should be good now, though. I very much apologize for that. That is been something that has plagued us multiple times tonight, so I apologize for that. Back to what I was saying, like, the Viking way of life, like, I think it gets lost on people's everyday endeavors. Like, the Viking culture hasn't had a spotlight on it, but now it does have a spotlight on it, and people are seeing that a lot of the things that they hold true and they value now all goes back to ancient Norse, and I think that's a really cool thing that's going on now. I'm very interested in Greek gods. I agree. Zeus was one of my favorite games of all time. I don't know if you ever played Zeus. It's a very old game. And just all gods in general, but I also love Viking lore. It seems very interesting. It is very interesting. It's amazing. I love learning about the old, what people believed in before, you know, before these days. You make it seem very fun. I try my best, my friend. I try my best. Thank you. Thank you, Skull, and we're glad to have you here in the kingdom. We're glad to have you here in the kingdom. Most of our streams, my brother, are over on Kick, but we are doing the multi-streams right now, so we will be live on YouTube every now and then. There are times that we go live exclusively on Kick, so if you want to, you can join up in our Discord. Jesus Christ. All right, so guys, if that happens again, we're just gonna end the stream. We're on last call right now, guys. This is last call. We're drinking our last ale right now, so we're gonna see what happens here. We're gonna keep trying to be live until then, so we'll see what happens. Gooby, I appreciate you. We try to have fun here. We do. And I very much appreciate it. I just subscribed. You seem like a very cool guy. Thank you, my brother. Skull. Welcome into our kingdom. Like I was trying to say before everything went to shit, make sure that you're part of the social medias and all that shit, because I'm not always going to be live on YouTube. There's going to be times where I'm only live on Kick. Just so you can keep up to date and you don't miss anything. Otherwise, I do very much appreciate you subscribing over on YouTube. That is very kind of you. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. If you're even still here. I know that things just got all fucked up. It's kind of been like a cock block, guys. It's been a huge cock block. We get somebody cool that comes into the kingdom, the stream starts lagging, and then they leave because it seems like fucking amateur hour over here. I'm gonna blame Steve on this one. I'm gonna blame Steve. I'm gonna blame Steve on this one. You have both streams pulled up? But you have all 3 streams pulled up. We never heard back from TikTok. I'm kind of disappointed about that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of disappointed about that. We have we've had a couple people from TikTok say that they're streaming on TikTok is where you need to be streaming. So I would like, because we can stream to 4 platforms, so I'd like to get TikTok into the mix. I'd like to get TikTok into the mix. Dad, you're up late, my brother. You know, you do work tomorrow. I mean, I guess you're gonna have like, what, 12 hours of sleep? Yeah, so TikTok has a they have a requirement. You need to meet certain requirements. I'll stop by a few times just to see how you're doing. I hope you get big one day. I'll see you later. Hey, my brother. I had to say to you, that is very kind of you to say. I hope that one day, when we meet again, if not in the near future, what you just said has come to fruition. To that I say, Gooby, over on YouTube. Skull. But TikTok has a requirement where to be able to stream on their platform, you need to either have 1,000 followers on TikTok, or you need to have a big presence elsewhere. Now, it doesn't specify. The horn has rang, which means that there has been a gifted subscription. A gifted path into the chosen few, into the buddy clan here in the kingdom. Dad, my brother, here is to you, and here is to the newest member of the chosen few and the buddy clan. To Dad, and to Queen Twisty. Skull, thank you, my brother. Thank you. But TikTok has those parameters. So I had to send them a request form to be able to stream on their platform. And they said that they would get back to me in 24 hours. And it's been like 4 days now. It's been like 6 days. What am I talking about? 6 days. It's almost been a week. And I haven't heard anything back. So I'm going to try streaming there tomorrow. If I don't hear anything back, I'm going to send them another request form. I'm going to send them another one. But thanks again, Dad. Thank you for welcoming in a new member of the Chosen Few. That's very kind of you. Also, you have put us one closer to the king gets the sigil tattoo. You have put us one closer. Now we are at 98. We're getting closer. Now the real question is, if I am to get the tattoo, where do I get it? Where would I get it? Right here? Right here? Right here? Should I just get it permanently inked to my face? Should I just get the sigil permanently inked on my face? That way I never have to wash it off at the end of the night. And I never have to reapply it. It's just always there. Where I have, so you're talking right here. I've always wanted a bicep tattoo. I've always wanted a bicep tattoo. That could almost like turn into like a full arm sleeve too, you know? So if we got it like right here, it could turn into like a full ass arm sleeve. No face tats? Alright. Lesson learned. No face tats. No face tats, guys. It would look dope and it's a good place for the first tattoo. Yeah, I was thinking there's a couple places. The arm was definitely one of them. My other one would have been somewhere like probably on my pec, like literally like right here. And then the other one would have been like on my calf. But I heard that calf tattoos are not fun. So we'll avoid that. But I want to get a tattoo right through here. My first two were on my chest, and one got close to my nipple, and it was interesting to say the least. Made my ass twitch in the chair. I got you. Interesting. Interesting. Guys, we're making some leaps and bounds, guys. I don't know if you guys quite get what's going on behind the scenes, but I want to read you guys a couple things. Alright, so every Monday I have a meeting with my graphic designer, which is Zion. And I have a meeting with... We'll just use the term manager, okay? So this week's goals was to get to 1650 on Kick. Where are we at? We are at 1625. So that's going to be hard to do in the next 2 days or 3 days. But I believe that we can do it. Fridays and Saturdays are usually pretty busy days here in the kingdom. I believe we can do it. 75 on YouTube. We are at 54. And I have not... We'll get into that here in a second. And then 800 on Twitch. We are at 798 on Twitch. Okay, so that's going to be done. But then the other two goals of the week were to create 2 TikToks / shorts, and those are both going to directly impact those numbers. We're back. We were on like a... So here's what happened. So we were on like... We started here, and we started to go this way, like very quickly this way. And then we hit this spot where we stagnated, and then we hit this spot where things started to come down. There was very, very little growth within the kingdom. And now we've like bottomed out, and it's starting to come back up at a pretty good angle so far. A pretty good angle. We're making waves, my friends. I'm not even kidding. Like, I don't know if you guys can feel it, but very excited for the next couple months of our kingdom. Very excited. Very excited. We got more interactive things coming into the kingdom. It's not going to be... Telltale Tuesday will be coming back next week. Guaranteed. It's going to happen. Telltale Tuesday will be back next week. We're not waiting any longer on it. It will be back next week. We're going to have more planned days coming next week, or moving forward. Things are going to be a little bit more organized. Tomorrow, our merch drops at 12 o'clock Central Standard Time at noon. We'll have the merch available and ready to go, which will be fucking amazing. I can't wait to see pictures of you guys in the fucking merch rather than these fucking clone ass dummies and my stupid ass in the merch. I cannot wait. We got a lot going for us, my friends. We have a lot going for us. And I can't wait to share the experience with you guys, because you guys are the reason that we are where we are. You guys are the reason why we've gotten to the point where we're at, and you guys are going to be the reasons why we can continue to grow. I think, Weldon, what made me, I didn't smile on stream, but what made me smile was you introduced your girlfriend to the kingdom, right? By word of mouth. Like, there's this Viking guy that, you know, I like hanging out in his kingdom. Like, that's what's gonna make our kingdom grow. It's those dinner conversations where it's like, so what have you been doing? Well, I've been watching this fucking Viking guy stream. Like, the word of mouth goes a long way. And that made me smile when Queen Twisty came in here and said that that's how she heard about our kingdom. Because you never know who might take interest in what's going on here. Whether it's friends, family. You know, when people start wearing the merch, you might get asked a question like, what is this? Like, what is this logo that I'm looking at? Like, that's what makes this kingdom grow. That's what makes this kingdom grow. And I'm very appreciative that you guys not only do, but are willing to, that you guys have enough fun and you guys have enough, like, confidence in what we're doing here to spread the word of the kingdom. Like, that means a lot to me. It means a lot to me that you guys are willing to tell other people about the kingdom. So, for that I say, thank you guys, and Skull. Soon, we will be on top. We will be on top. And they will write stories. And they will sing songs of our triumphs. Of the early days when we sat here in the harbor and nobody believed in us. They will sing about our glory. Skull. They will sing about it. You just wait. Holy shit. Look who it is. My sister Divine. How are you? How are you? I hope you are well. I hope you are well. Speaking of OG members of the kingdom. Speaking of OG members of the kingdom. You've been busy with school, haven't you? How's school been going for you? I've been great, my sister. I've been great. I will tell one and all about the cool Viking streamer I met at Renfest. You are the only person in the 16,000 or 1,625 people that can say that you have actually met me in person. You are the only one. You were the only one. I guess that's a lie. I guess Queen Twisty can also say that she met me once too. Stressful, but okay. School is always stressful, Divine. But at the end of the day, You're chasing your dreams, my sister, and I'm glad that you're doing that. I'm glad that you're doing that. All the stress, all of the headaches, and all of the hard work that you put into it, it will pay off in the long run. It will. It will. It will. It might not seem like it now, but it will. It will. Guys, we are closing in on the end of the night. End of the night. What an exciting night it's been, my friends. We've had some great talk. We've had some new people join up in the kingdom. I think "10 months, 9 hours, in 10 minutes." 10 months. Let me do the math on that. So you followed on April 16th, 2023. January, February, March, April. So you followed, hold on a second. Hold on. So you followed literally the day after this, or the day before this. Oh wait, that's not good math.
You to ultimate glory.
That's
you.
That's bad. Oh! That's bad math. That's bad math. That's bad math. So that was on the 5th, and then you joined. That was bad math. You joined a couple of weeks later. You were definitely one of the OGs. You were one of the first. I think it was like 300 in that video, which was on April 5th. You were part of probably one of the first 400 people here in the kingdom. It's impressive. That is impressive. For those of you who don't know, Divine not only streams, she doesn't stream as much anymore. She's very busy. She's in school right now. But she's a mod in many channels. And there's a reason why she's a mod in many channels. It's because she's damn good at what she does. She's always willing to help. She's always willing to go out of her way to make the chat better. And she's all you could ask for in a mod. Literally all you could ask for in a mod. And that's why she's a mod in so many channels. It's because she takes mod and she turns it into super mod. She really does. She's done a lot of things for our kingdom. And she's gotten so busy where she's not able to stop by here as much as she used to be able to. And I told her, you're always going to be a mod on my channel. You're always going to be a mod on my channel. You've done a lot for our kingdom, and you deserve to hold the sword. You deserve to hold my sword. You do. You do. Regardless of how often you make it around here, I've always appreciate what you have done for us, what you've done for me. It means a lot. It does mean a lot. And I don't think you get told that enough. I don't think you get told that enough. Even if you do get told that enough, I don't think there's a cap to how much you should be told that. We're all getting sleepy, my friends. We're almost to the last couple of drinks of the night. We're almost there. We're almost there. Tomorrow is a big day. Like I said, tomorrow we got the merch store dropping. We got the Power Hour questionnaire. We got a lot of shit going on tomorrow that I need to be ready for. We have a lot of stuff. I kind of want to get to the end of this so I can get a good night's sleep and be a responsible adult. But also being a responsible adult is overrated. It's overrated. The other problem with this mug, guys, as great as it seems, as great as this mug seems, when you want to get to the end of the night and you take a big sip and then you look back into the mug and realize that your sip didn't mean shit, that is a downfall of this mug. It's a downfall. Very much a downfall. It's one of the cons of this mug. One of the cons, if you will. What are the cons? But also at the same time, I know when I have overstayed my welcome. I know when I have overstayed my welcome. Come here. My brothers and my sisters, tonight we have gathered to pre-celebrate our Friday festivities. Tomorrow is a big day for our kingdom. Tomorrow is a huge day for our kingdom. And I want to make sure that each and every one of you goes into Friday with the greatest mindset, so that tomorrow night we can celebrate a week well done. A week well done. A week well done. And to do that, we must make sure that we get a night's sleep that is worth our time. So I say to you, tomorrow we have so many things that we need to accomplish. Tomorrow at noon, 12 o'clock Central Standard Time, the Kingdom's first merch line will drop. The Kingdom's first merch line will drop at noon tomorrow. If you are looking to be one of the first people to purchase merchandise from the King, the first 50 people to purchase a t-shirt will get a special edition merch shirt with an OV sigil on it. Original Viking. Then we have our workout at 1 o'clock Central Standard Time. And then on Friday night, we will partake in the first ever Power Hour questionnaire. Much like the hot ones. We have 60 minutes, 60 shots, 60 mashups, along with 60 questions for our special guest. Our special guest of the night. You won't want to miss out on this one. What will happen after shot 30? Where will the answers go? Where will the questions go? You had to find out tomorrow, my friends. You'll have to find out tomorrow. So I say to you, for one last time in the night, I appreciate all of you being here. I appreciate all of the follows, all of the subscriptions, all of the raids, all of everything. You guys are what makes this kingdom go round. There can be no king without a kingdom. There can be no king without a kingdom. So I say to you, my brothers and sisters, Skull. And until we meet again. Skull. I will see you tomorrow. Artman, by the way, you followed earlier today. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the kingdom. Until we meet again,